I see you, America. All over the country, they're ready. How about this? A flat tire on the side of the road in North Carolina is ready. Mississippi ready. Pennsylvania ready. Union Springs is ready. Georgia's ready. Swag, Alabama's ready. Detroit Rock City is ready. Enterprise, Alabama ready. Everybody, let's go. Atlanta is ready. Spanish Fort is ready. Ozark is in the house. America, are you ready for a brand new show? Say, yeah, I'm ready. Weekend recaps. Starkville, Mississippi is ready. Shout it if you're ready. Greensboro, North Carolina, we see you. And it is time for another day on another week and another show. The boys are all here. Speedy, Greg, and Adler, testing 1, 2. Welcome back, guys. Hope you had a great weekend. Checking 1, 2.
Check.
Check them in door. We have so much to cover today on the show. So much to cover. Now, right out of the gate, if you're just joining us, if you go to rickburgesshow.com, a couple of opportunities await you. First of all, you could win the ultimate hunting trip coming up next hunting season, as far as deer are concerned, to beautiful North Alabama. It is the ultimate North Alabama hunting trip at Willow Oak Lodge. Now, we have started that promotion today. So go to the contest button at rickburgesshow.com. You simply have to enter for the newsletter from all of our friends there in North Alabama that bring people into our state for all the beauty and the great outdoors that we have here from North Alabama. Okay, so go right there. Also, if you want to vote on who's going to win this year, Make Mama Smile Again. The 3 finalists are there. There are 3 mamas, and you can go see their story, see their pictures, and you decide which one of them will get the $17,000 dental makeover from Dr. Dudney and the gang. Now, this also means if you were wondering if your mama made the 3, you can go see. The 3 are there.
Yeah.
And you, the people, now will decide which one of those 3 mamas. Dudney and the gang narrowed them down. Now you'll decide which mama wins. So all that in the contest button today at rickburgesshow.com. So stories from the road will dominate today. Now we have a lot of stuff to cover, and I know a lot of you were wondering if we were going to wish you.
Cinco de Mayo.
And yes, we will. Cinco de Mayo to all of you. We just simply say from the Rick Burgess Show, que pasa? So have yourself a wonderful Cinco de Mayo. I think Americans made it up. There's a little something to it, but I think we took it to something.
Yeah, I think we.
Yeah, it really is just another reason that Americans have invented to drink margaritas and eat chips and salsa. It really is. I mean, let's just be honest about it. Yeah. So, and those of you out there that are going to be enjoying the day, enjoy that. So, yes, we know that it is Cinco de Mayo. A lot of you texting that in, too. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. So, stories from the road will dominate. We had a lot going on this weekend. It is I had got to take a trip to Omaha, Nebraska. And it was a great trip. This is our 3rd year to send some of the guys from Team Man Church there to Westside Church for this is kind of their annual gathering, and they stay in the curriculum. They're in their 4th curriculum now, but we were here for that gathering, and this time I decided to take, each year I usually take another member of the team, and then I go. Last year Wingo went,
right,
and of course that was controversial because he played for the Tide, and the Nebraska fans hated him. Because they actually put a picture of him playing against Nebraska when he was at Bama. So no, they ended up loving him, but it was interesting for the Nebraska people. They're not huge Bama fans, especially back when Wingo played.
Sure.
That's when Nebraska was incredible. Bama was incredible
for them.
Yeah, and and Nebraska beat Bama, and of course then Bama beat Nebraska. It was kind of back and forth depending on the season.
Right.
So anyway, this year I decided to take with me Blake Prime. Blake Prime is a very fit man.
He is
extremely fit. Played a key role in trying to help me do a little bit better. He and Sean, who at one time they both worked together.
Right.
Now Sean has his own personal training business, and Blake kind of does a personal training thing, nutrition consultation. So they don't work together anymore, but both of them help me in different ways. And of course, Blake Prime and I actually teach a Sunday school class together. Blake is extremely fit and extremely healthy. Extremely. Okay. And so I tried to give him some travel wisdom from an older man. He didn't listen. And he paid a price. So we'll talk about that. It is pretty doggone funny. Yeah. I almost got to leave Blake Prime in Omaha. So and at one point I thought that is what I just said. Well, I sure hope Blake finds a way home.
He's grown.
He's grown. I will be boarding this plane, and I wish him well. So we have that story. Scott the Rock Gosski was also on the road. He was headed to see all of you in Mobile. A lot of you guys got to hear him. Thanks for the feedback. I know it was quite a gathering. You almost didn't have Scott Gosski. We also have an update on that. And Gosski actually took the time to video his situation and send it to us. So we have those today too. So there's quite a bit to cover. And then, of course, all the headlines of everything that's happened. Speedy will be leaving a little early today. His middle son, J.C. Wilburn, will graduate from college today.
He will.
And off Speedy will go, and all that goes with it.
We will be college free after today.
How about that?
Knock on wood.
You get a raise today, my friend.
Woo!
Nice.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
My dad said, good morning, son. Y'all are sounding good. He always does
No,
that.
thank you, Mr.
He
Wilburn.
said, hey, quick info here. 27 years ago, your mother and I were in Southern California in Orange County on Cinco de Mayo Day.
Well, I'll give you one of those.
Cinco de Mayo.
So what were they doing?
He said they were on a business trip,
Okay.
and he took her with him. He said, how about that?
How about that?
I mean, because it wasn't always that Dad did not have, his eyesight. I mean, it was slow. I mean, they told him early in life that it would start, deteriorating and going away. But early on, I mean, he was a businessman. He would travel and go, and
Cinco de
sometimes my
Mayo.
mom would go with him, and they apparently were partying it up in California.
I
Dad.
bet California really cranks it up.
I mean, sing.
I hate to bring up the
I'm picturing your
obvious.
dad doing that
I
dance.
know.
Greg, I hate to bring up the obvious, and I'm sorry, because this is a little bit over the line. Okay, because these are parents, okay, and now grandparents, okay, and great grandparents, okay. So I just want to say, the fact that he remembers it,
But now, let me
and
just
the
tell
fact
you
that he remembered it was Cinco de Mayo,
Well,
that's all I'm gonna say.
something.
Hey, that's all I'm gonna
I'm
say.
not going there.
That's all I'm gonna say. I mean, that's a pretty random.
He'll
memory
remember things.
Yeah, but
He's
I'll tell
good
you,
at that.
Mhm. That's. I mean, Greg. Apparently, that was a good trip for Dad.
Hey,
I'm
buddy.
just saying he remembered it. I mean,
Cinco de Mayo.
Cinco de Mayo.
Cinco de
Bailando en el patio.
so much to cover today. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws clause that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, treat her to Everyday Earbuds by Raycon because she deserves a moment to relax, recharge, and enjoy her favorite music, podcasting, calls, and crystal clear sound. The latest model's better than ever with a 32-hour battery and multi-point connectivity and just half the price of other premium brands. Right now, up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. buyraycon.com/bigbox or look for the link at rickburgessshow.com. If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com or go to our link at rickburgessshow.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Have you got aging concerns, lack of energy, lack of sleep? C15, found at fatty15.com/bigbox, has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it can help slow biological aging at a cellular level. Developed by a doctor in collaboration with our U.S. Navy, Fatty 15 will optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. Get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigbox with the code BIGBOX or go to rickburgessshow.com. Here's an early access Memorial Day sale for you. This is a great time to check out a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Helix lets you try it 100 nights risk-free. You just take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigbox to save 27% off site-wide, plus get a free bedding bundle. That's a sheet set and mattress protector with any Luxe or Elite mattress order. Or go find the link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
You're welcome. Thank you for being with us today. Always a blast. Love all of you that keep shooting those texts at 888-624-4869. You can also call us. That's the same number, 888-6-BIG-BOX. And we'll get to some phone calls today, unscreened phone calls. We got Hey Burge out of email today, some great questions there and comments. And we want to say hello to a brand new sponsor to the Rick Burgess Show. Now, I know this for a fact. So when Greg and I were trying to, and our sister, when Mom was trying to find where she was going to live independently after our dad, went on into glory, one of the things we noticed, when you were looking for somewhere for maybe, your parents to live, even if they're independent, is to find places that have, step-in tubs. When you get a certain age, and I feel myself rolling there now, stepping over into a tub sometimes now can be difficult or impossible. And so this
hands with danger.
Yeah, Safe Step walk-in tubs now joining the Rick Burgess Show. So if you have a family member, or maybe it's you, they have a hard time getting in and out of the bathtub, maybe afraid of a slip or a fall, something, trying to go in and out. And these can be major injuries.
Mm-hmm.
How many times you heard, they fell in the bathroom?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and
I've
so,
seen these. These are legit.
Yeah, and so now they can transform any bathtub, even if you're like, well, I don't want to, and you don't have to move. They can transform your current bathroom. If it's an area of concern, now it can be a calming refuge. And listen to this. Because you are a listener or a viewer of this show, this is Speedy kind of savings. We're going to save you $1,600.
Woo!
Hey. So call 1-800-956-1220, or you can go to rickburgessshow.com, and, of course, you'll see their link there. And so it is Safe Step walk-in tubs. Call them again, 1-800-956, and then you want to use 2020, and then tell them you heard about it here on the program, and we're going to save you $1,600. And don't forget, too, there's, you also get a free shower package with that. And there's no obligation. They'll consult you right now on their number, 1-800-956-1220. And as I said, all their information is listed at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Okay.
Somebody said Freddie Freeman needs one of those. That's true. He hurt his ankle getting in the tub.
You know what? That's true.
Yeah.
So do we go there now? or do we?
Well, if we don't, this one over here, and I'm pointing to Greg to my left. He isn't going to be quiet about it.
Adler, are you prepared if we decide to go there? Okay, you're nodding uncomfortably because I'm not sure you want to do it either. Adler's been there. He sung the national anthem. This one is going to be very, very. We got to be careful here. So where was NASCAR this past week?
It was in Texas.
Texas.
It was in Texas.
So they're in Texas, and I love the sentiment. You know how sometimes the sentiment is in the right place, and you got to remember that, Greg?
Look.
But then there's also, we don't want to put people in bad situations either, okay? The sentiment, let me tell you what it is, and all of us, I hope, can agree on this. Some of America's greatest heroes are those that fought in WW2. I mean, they are our heroes.
Nobody's going to hear this.
Okay. They won a two-front war against two world powers that were trying to take over the world.
Amazing.
With the Allies. And I know we didn't do it alone, but we played a huge role. I think we were the difference. Yeah. Okay? And these men should be highly respected, and they should be revered. I'm going to go that far.
Oh, yeah.
But they're 100 now. Late 90s.
And
okay?
Here we go.
Should they sing the national anthem? The answer is no. They should not. Now, I appreciate the sentiment that we're trying to say, let's do something moving by letting a 100-year-old World War II veteran who who was part of Iwo Jima, is that right?
Yep.
I appreciate him fighting the forces of the rising sun. I got it.
Yeah.
And I thank him for that.
Corporal.
But we need to love him enough not to put him in this situation.
You know what I think it is? I think that when somebody sings the anthem, and it's in a setting which it's either in a room or whatever, they probably do a pretty good job. But does it translate into a big, huge environment,
I think if you're 100, it's probably going to be tough no matter what.
I agree with you, Greg.
Hey,
I'm just saying he got to this point because apparently somebody thought, hey, he can sing the national anthem.
Really?
Good.
Somebody came in and said.
Well, Greg, you don't just go, hey, let me see the model.
Hey, what's wrong with gentlemen start your engines? Give him
there
that.
You go.
Give him that one.
And
that would have been great.
That's what he should have been given.
Yeah,
Greg,
that's all I'm saying.
Well said.
I thought the biggest story coming out of Texas in NASCAR this weekend was Denny Hamlin's car catching fire, but it's not.
Not once I saw that.
I want to ask all three of you, and then
around the racetrack.
and y'all help me.
There it is.
Y'all realize that we're going to pay a price for this. Y'all know that?
Yeah.
Cars catch on fire all the time.
Yeah.
Right. But I'm just saying, going into today,
Mm.
I thought that was the biggest story.
We're going to pay a price for playing this. We're going to pay a price for it. Okay.
I'm wondering.
This is going to upset a lot of people.
It is.
And I don't mean to do that, but this has to. We also can't live. Remember, this show broadcasts from the real world, not from the fake world.
That's what I'm saying. I mean,
And in the real world, this thing should have never got off the ground when somebody said, "What do you think about a veteran singing the national anthem?" I like it. What war? World War II. Whoa. How old? 100. When I heard 100, I would have gone like Adler just said, or one of y'all said. Who did Gentlemen Start Changes? Yeah, was that you, Greg? I would have said, how about?
I mean, that wasn't 2 seconds ago.
No, but I just knew it flew at me so fast, Greg. I was so thankful to hear it. You know what I mean? Because I thought to myself, wow, that would have been a better idea.
It is available.
Right. And
Greg, you can even get on the flag stand and wave the flag. One of those two.
Now somebody hold you.
Yeah, just go with Gentlemen Start Changes.
Okay.
Let's just go with that.
Guys, 100. There is no such thing as I'm 100 and I'm unaffected.
Yeah,
Right.
There's no version of 100.
There should be a age limit on the national anthem.
Yes.
Let me ask you this, and I know we got
And
to
I
get
think
to
on
this.
young and old.
Do you think, because I know y'all can't, but do you think some people go, for 100, he did good?
No.
Yeah, but you're on a national event.
But some people go,
this ain't the
well,
Calhoun
man,
County
this guy
Fair.
here, I mean,
This ain't the what?
Calhoun County Fair. I mean, this is a pretty big event.
See, here it goes. Here, look. So you stop playing the national anthem. Now you're going to make fun of a veteran singing. I told you we'd pay a price.
Yeah, wait. Well, but
yeah.
A good point.
But I will. No, I'll tell you what's a
see,
good.
some people can probably. Never
No,
mind.
I'm just saying it has nothing to do with, and we all respect what he's done and all this, but he's not very good at singing the national anthem at 100.
No.
Nobody is.
I go back
against him.
I love the national anthem too much to say this was okay.
Yeah.
So
and I love veterans too much to say this okay. And by the way, the texter said they're being sarcastic, which that is funny. But
can we say like you have to have 2 digits in your age? You have to be 10 to 99.
I think
Well, there's
99 is
look,
not
y'all,
bad.
the fact,
again, not a bad suggestion.
the fact he's 100, he's a phenom.
I think you ought to.
I mean,
don't
He's
know.
a 100-year-old phenom. Like when a kid's really good
Greg,
at
he's a
piano
5
and
to
they're
war.
3.
I'm talking about
he's lived to
singing.
100.
I'm talking about singing.
Well, I bet you to his buddy, he's like, oh,
No. My hand is up. You're only a phenom if you can sing it well at 100.
Yeah. You're just normal if you don't sing it well. He's not anything negative. He's
Well,
just 100-year-old people.
Bless
have a
him.
tough
He
time
was
with the national
he was
anthem.
excited.
He
and-
sounds like a 100-year-old person trying to sing the national anthem.
He does. He does.
But that doesn't make him any less a hero. It's
No,
just
it has nothing
doesn't.
to do with his singing.
It
Nobody's hearing that.
okay. We're going
I
to take a
know,
lot of
we're
heat
not.
on this, but we're playing it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. In a constantly changing world, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/bigvox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/bigvox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair two devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Come on over, have a seat. We're here. All right. So I think we've made our point that sometimes we have to, is this really respecting a veteran who served our country in World War II by letting him sing the national anthem at a major NASCAR event at 100 years old? 100 years old?
Yeah.
And I will warn a lot of you, it's going to test how, because this is the meter, how much you respect these veterans and how much you love the national anthem. You're going to be in a bit of a dilemma here. It is not bad or good news for you. You sang the national anthem better than a 100-year-old veteran from World War II.
That's debatable. You know.
Okay.
People had a lot of complaints about my version too.
Yeah. Is this truly honoring and respecting a veteran to put him in this situation?
Well, first of all, I want to give this Marine the respect that he deserves, and I'm gonna sit this one out.
Don Graves.
Okay.
Iwo Jima survivor. He survived Iwo Jima.
Gentlemen, start your engines. God bless America. That'd be nice for him just to say something like that. But giving him this song and putting him in this situation, I don't think is respecting Marines and respecting veterans. I think this was a bad idea all the way around. So here we go.
Were you doing it?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hail at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight.
Pretty good so far.
O'er the ramparts we walked were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does the star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
I'm standing and clapping. Great job, sir.
You know what?
For 100 years old, it is.
For 100, it might not have been the best idea, but that's probably as good as a 100-year-old could possibly ever sing it.
I agree. How about this? I've heard people a lot younger do worse.
I have heard worse.
And Q Adler.
I have heard. You know what?
That wasn't that bad for 100.
It had some moments that were uncomfortable.
Well, sure.
Really?
But we'll give you that.
Yes, but from the beginning to the end, if you look at it as a whole,
that's a hard song to sing.
Hard song for anybody to sing. 100 years old, served our country so valiantly. That really was not as bad as I had. I was
I'd
afraid
heard a few clips, but
I'd heard a few clips.
If you hear the whole thing, it's not that bad.
If you hear the whole thing, you know what? Pretty moving situation.
Yeah.
But, it had some moments, but I think overall, I thought we were disrespecting this man, but I have to take that back. It was not, when I heard the whole song, would I have probably, me, because I would have probably just said, let's do Gentlemen Start Your Engines, because I'd have been, and I know, Speedy, you would have voted for that, because you couldn't put yourself in that situation.
I thought he did good.
Yeah,
I liked it better than Aretha Franklin's. You remember she did that in the playoffs?
No, you're right. No, I've heard.
And I'm not saying she sang bad, because she obviously don't sing bad. But
no,
she did a new version of it and pretty much changed the whole thing. He stuck to the standard.
And I feel bad right now for Carl Lewis.
Oh,
because this man much better than Carl Lewis.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Rick.
When you're Carl Lewis and somebody said, just heard a 100-year-old man sing it better than you.
Yeah.
Got outsang by a 100-year-old.
Yeah. Well. You
not just any man, though.
You could just feel him. You could just feel him. He's just so tough.
Yeah.
That he toughed his way through it.
Yeah.
How about this? If you don't like the way it sounds, he don't care.
No, he doesn't.
You know what?
No, he doesn't.
You can eat it. I'll admit, I listened just a little bit of it and thought it was, but you put it all together and get it in perspective.
I heard a couple of clips. I heard a couple of clips without the beginning and the end, and I was very concerned.
Yeah.
Very concerned and grossly uncomfortable.
I think y'all actually did a really good job on trying to present it as not being that good, and then we played it, and it was.
I think low expectations.
Yeah.
That might have been it.
And you got to add to it. You got to add to it as well. I mean, there's a lot of sports and everything that are paid, but NASCAR and NASCAR fans are extremely patriotic.
They are.
And so you add that to the
slightly drunk.
And you add that to the fact that they're in Texas, very patriotic, and then you have him singing. It was a special moment.
And by the way, I thought he forgot the words. I think he just had a hard time saying them. I think he remembered them all. They were just sometimes that he just couldn't say them, but he remembered them.
Okay. Yeah, gallantly streaming was tough.
It was.
Lots of bombs in the air.
But he's 100.
That's off now.
Yeah. He's 100.
Right. You know when you get older, you start saying words wrong and nobody corrects you. This was kind of that situation.
And you know where I stand when it comes to the elderly. I would sit down 10 times and hear him sing the national anthem as long as I don't have to watch him eat pudding.
That's good of you, Rick.
I mean, because that
I don't know, Rick. This guy might can pull that off.
He can. You know what? I didn't think about this.
Exception to the rule.
I didn't think about this. He probably could. I'd probably watch him go, you know what? He eats it better than I do.
Yeah.
So,
he controls it better.
Right. Mm-hmm. So I will say yes. I've heard much worse.
Yeah.
And now hearing it in its completion at 100, considering who he is and what he's done for the country, I actually am going to change my mind. I don't think it was as horrifying and uncomfortable and disrespecting of him. That's what I was afraid of.
And it wasn't at all.
I think he came across as doing something that was pretty moving. Yeah, and just there was a couple of moments in there, but so what? I mean, considering the situation, I was afraid it was going to be on the bad moments. I was afraid the whole anthem was that way.
Yeah,
but he really stayed in the rhythm, remembered the words, and considering who he is and what he's done, and in the moment. Pretty special. It is.
So he was just born in the 20s. He was born in the 1920s.
Yep.
And here he is singing the national anthem.
Think about everything that's changed.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Unbelievable.
You can sit down and talk to him for a while.
Right.
Oh, my
You kidding
goodness.
me?
And he fought for the right for him to sing it, and even Adler.
Yeah.
That's the beauty of
He'd like that one back, but
Adler,
for other people.
Actually, for all you singers, because I'm not one. But you got to have some pretty good lung capacity, and the fact that he has at 100 the lungs to.
How about your outdoors, the microphone, and you probably can't hear?
No, and there's a delay. It's more than just hey, I'm singing.
By the way, this will never be a dilemma for me because there's no way I see 100. But what I think the fact that if I'm 100, that I'm even at the event.
Yeah,
I even
you're
got
right.
there.
True.
I
agree.
And now I'm
much less sang the national anthem.
You're right. Somebody said, "Hey, what's your great grandfather going to do?" Well, he's going to go to Texas to NASCAR. Hey, that's awesome. Boy, that's a hard nosed Marine right there, and sing the national anthem.
Yeah, while he's there.
What?
Question. Were these his sunglasses?
Maybe.
Do those seem like those were his that he brought, or did it seem like he was really struggling and somebody just gave him some sunglasses?
Well, I will say this. I didn't see a Marine to go with tortoiseshell.
The tortoiseshell really surprised me.
You're right.
But it could be that at 100, he says, but I'm still staying with the current trend.
Yes.
And good for him. He pulled it off.
He did.
All right. Well,
Semper Fi.
Yes. There it is.
One of the drivers might have handed theirs to him.
True.
Right. Yeah. Just here you go, pal. You got it. And he's 100. He doesn't care what he looks like.
Right.
Probably said, here you go, sir.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Yeah. You better believe it. All right. We'll be back. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming your way right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Ministry. Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into, and that's MetaShare. Maybe you've heard joining MetaShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge, but it's also true. People are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MetaShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network. So, yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE, 855-51-BIBLE. Bible.
Are you an annoying coworker? Sending emails when everyone else is sleeping? Do they ask, how do you sleep at night? Then you should go to Mattress Firm. They have knowledgeable sleep experts that can help you find a better bed, like a Tempur-Pedic. It has technology to keep you cool at night, meaning anyone, even people like you, can sleep. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details. Do you disregard people's personal space? Sitting next to people in public, even if there are tons of open seats? Do people ask, how do you sleep at night? Then you should get a mattress from Mattress Firm. They can help anyone sleep. Mattress Firm's 72-hour sale is happening now. Save up to 72% off on top brands, with queens starting at $149.99. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night. Restrictions apply. See store or mattressfirm.com for details.
Hey, my name is Nee Addy, and I'm the Chief Marketing Officer of Philo, the TV streaming service that puts its audience first. What does that mean? It means no hidden fees and no long contracts. It means 24/7 customer support with real people. And it means the easiest and most affordable way to watch the stuff you love to watch. Live TV from networks like A&E, BET, Nickelodeon, and Discovery. All the groundbreaking blockbusters from AMC+. A huge library of movies and shows on demand that you can stream now or save to rewatch for up to a year, and fast forward through commercials. We even have more than 100 channels that are always free, even if you pause or cancel your subscription. And the best part, TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv. Check us out risk-free. That's philo.tv.
In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/bigvox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/bigvox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. We love our Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's an early access sale for Memorial Day happening right now. 27% off and a free bedding bundle. Just go to helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix lets you try it 100 nights risk-free. Just take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz. They'll match you with a perfect mattress. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility, and they'll ship it straight to you. They pride themselves on a team with decades of experience in the mattress business. Now, I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox is going to make, just like we have. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 27% off site-wide and a free bedding bundle, which includes sheets and a mattress protector with any Luxe or Elite mattress order. Or you can find the link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. All right, so a lot going on today. Contest button's big. The 3 finalists and Make Mama Smile Again are now there. Did your mama make the finals? You can find out by going to rickburgesshow.com. You can see it right there under contest button. But also you can go and vote on who you want to win. So do that now. The 3 finalists are there. Also a great hunting trip with North Alabama. Check that in the contest button and register for that as well. Those are 2 new things today at rickburgesshow.com. So, you know, Greg makes you skeptical of everything on the planet.
Yeah.
Everything on the planet.
Boy, does he.
our relationship, and I think all of you are similar. I guess I'll speak for myself, but my relationship with horse racing is bizarre.
Yeah.
For some reason, if you do a movie about horse racing, I will watch it, but I have no interest in going to a horse race, and I don't bet or anything on horses or anything like that. But there's something about horse racing that has always intrigued me. And one of of course, the greatest horse of all time, Secretariat, that movie, I absolutely love that movie. But I also love the movie Seabiscuit. I love that movie as well.
Movie. It's a good movie.
It's weird because I don't have much to do with horse racing, but you do a movie about it, I'll take a look.
And they're usually very good.
They are. In Secretariat,
And long.
I'm just amazed by the Secretariat story. It owns me. So, but Greg ruined it because I was all excited. I was in Nebraska. I was because they were running the Kentucky Derby. And so, you're spending time with airports and you're getting up and you whatever. And so I get up on Saturday ready for the event, and I see this headline. The entire field for the Kentucky Derby, all descendants of Secretariat. And I thought, my first reaction was to celebrate that and think how cool. But stupid Greg was being around Greg, I thought, that's not true. And so I began to search.
In my mind, tried to work it. Obviously, now I had to look, is one that he just sired. There's never really been a champion, right?
Foolish Pleasure
maybe
was okay.
Was that one of them?
Yeah, I'm not sure how. That was
this is on down the line.
What I'm saying is Foolish Pleasure. I don't know if it was that's my kid or it was my kid's kid, but that one was pretty close to him.
Yeah,
Foolish Pleasure I think was pretty close to him. But these, yes, Greg. When you say descendant, it's like you go into your ancestry and you go, wow, I'm kin to Secretariat. That every one of them,
it's like Speedy with Daniel Boone.
Yeah, every one of them, if they pulled up their descendants and they went back through their family, they would find that they're all connected to Secretariat
at some point.
Yeah, people are passing around. They're saying if you're wondering why, here's the unphotoshopped photo of Secretariat's finish, and he's 31 lengths ahead.
I mean, he smoked.
That's
My
amazing.
favorite line on I don't remember which play-by-play guy it was, and I watched it because all these videos I told the guys were out now because of this feat in the Kentucky Derby, all descendants of Secretariat. Have y'all let that hit y'all yet?
That's crazy.
But anyway, so that the guy at one time, when he gets somewhere around 18 and a half lengths, the guy's guessing. He said, I'm guessing he's out in front by 18 and a half lengths, and I may be being generous. Of course, come to find out, it was more like 31.
Wow.
And but anyway,
okay.
And that was the Belmont, right, which was the longest one. And they found out, of course, when he died, that his lungs were about double the size of a normal horse. So what they didn't realize, the distant races actually would give him even a greater advantage because of his lung capacity.
Didn't he have a weird heart, too?
Yeah, a bigger heart.
Maybe it was the heart. Something, it was either his heart or his lungs, it might have been the heart, that gave him an advantage physically in the longer races because they were holding him back. They're worried about the distance. If you run him this hard for this long, you're going to kill the horse. And so when they let him, the guy was like, you remember, I think he wants to run at the entire length. And then when they let him do it, of course, he smoked everybody because they could not keep up that pace that far. And he was just a phenom.
Crazy.
It says here he sired hundreds of horses. He had quite a lot.
Yes, he did.
Last of which was born in 1990, following his death at 89. Some of the notables, Lady's Secret was the horse of the year. Risen Star won the Preakness and the Belmont.
Mm-hmm.
But if he's sired hundreds, they
So what was Foolish Pleasure's attack?
I can't remember.
Am I wrong about that?
It's not mentioned.
Yeah, so maybe I'm wrong.
But yes, Rick, that was the 1973 Belmont Stakes. That photo
which was the longest of the Triple Crown. Wow. And he beat everybody much worse there than he did on the other two. So, Sham was his big rival, and he and Sham kind of went off and left everybody at the Belmont, but then Sham couldn't hang with him.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, so anyway,
you guys want the finish from the Derby this weekend?
Yeah, but I just love the fact, the irony that sovereignty beat journalism.
Yes.
Isn't that funny?
And I love the headline, "Sovereignty rules the day." And of course, the jockey comes across; he's pointing to heaven, and then gave props to this Lord and Savior Jesus Christ in his interview. So
really?
that was a cool moment.
Yeah, it was. It was a really cool moment.
So here's the finish.
What a muddy mess.
to run. Journalism and sovereignty.
Look at the
nose
mud.
to nose, down to the last 16th of a mile. Sovereignty has taken the lead. Journalism is second toward the inside. Baez is third, but it will be sovereignty to rule the Kentucky Derby. Journalism and Baez over next. Final Gambit was fourth. The final time was 2:02.31 seconds.
There's the trainer there.
How about that?
Look at the mud all over the jockey.
What a muddy mess.
Whenever the jockeys took their goggles off, that was the only clean part of their face. It was pretty funny. Yeah.
By the way, somebody said I did not have on my bingo card today. Burge knows a lot about Secretariat.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, that is one of those weird. I am all about Secretariat.
Oh, me too.
Everything I can learn about Secretariat, I've tried to learn.
Yeah, it was pretty neat. Some of the pre-race stuff I was able to catch, and then came back at the start of the race. But they were in the stalls, and they were talking to the trainers. And one of the trainers just kind of opened up. He walked in when they were having strategy meeting with one of the jockeys for the horse.
Yeah,
and he said, "Hey, what's y'all strategy?" And to hear it, it was really cool because you think about, if you're a baseball pitching coach, you have strategies against each batter. If you're a defensive or offensive coordinator for football, and it goes on and on. But for that, it was like, okay, we're going to start here, then we're going to go to the inside.
Oh, yeah.
Don't get stuck behind him.
Oh, yeah.
Move to here, and then get to the outside by this marker. And it's very strategic on what not to let happen and what to let. But getting into the inside, the insight of that strategy was pretty neat.
Well, and that's where the jockey's everything.
Yes.
And they got to know the horse, where the horse performs well, doesn't. And this is a biggie. I mean, especially those who put money on it.
Yeah.
Is the horse a good mudder?
Right.
I mean, you may have a great horse, but when it rains, your horse is now nothing. Mm-hmm. He just doesn't do good in the mud.
It just doesn't.
So go scroll down a little bit. Here's somebody that said, talking about Secretariat, said one of my best friends was a thoroughbred trainer, and he said, here's the whole deal on Secretariat. He said his immediate offspring were not very good. The first-generation males were average. At best, some reason he thought he sired and grandsired amazing mares who then turned out amazing colts after that. So he said he did not produce great athletes himself, but his grandsons and great-grandsons are incredible athletes, but his first generation, for some reason, were not competitive, but he did produce good breeders, meaning the females.
Yeah.
And so that went on. So they said, but his first generation, they were especially the males, but the females were pretty good, and then they went on to start, being good breeders, and it was his great grandsons and great-great-grandsons that are the best athletes.
I heard
obviously, I mean, here you are.
Right.
So his first generation wasn't that great.
Yeah.
I heard Sovereignty's mother was a mutter.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
I heard his father was a mutter.
That's funny. That's funny. But if you remember in the movie, here I go again, surprising the text nation. In the movie, and you don't know how much is exaggerated or whatever, that she discovered that these people were concentrating on the horse itself. They were not concentrating on the female.
Yeah.
And so what she said, the female is just as important as the male because her genetics are going to be there too.
Mm-hmm.
So she said Secretariat's mother and father were one of these once-in-a-lifetime combinations of genetics that should be super, super good.
Yeah.
And it was.
Yes.
And it was. The greatest horse of all time. Top of the hour. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain. It helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair 2 devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, "The best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it." Another said, "For the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal." How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BigVox. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BigVox. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BigVox for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BigVox for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BigVox, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/BigVox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/BigVox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. We love our Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's an early access sale for Memorial Day happening right now. 27% off and a free bedding bundle. Just go to helixsleep.com/BigVox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix lets you try it 100 nights risk-free. Just take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz. They'll match you with a perfect mattress. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility, and they'll ship it straight straight to you. They pride themselves on a team with decades of experience in the mattress business. Now, I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox is going to make, just like we have. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 27% off site-wide and a free bedding bundle, which includes sheets and a mattress protector with any Luxe or Elite mattress order. Or you can find the link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors.
Broadcasting from the real world with Speedy, Greg Adler, and Rick Burgess. Buckle up, America. It's time for the show. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Broadcasting from the real world with Speedy, Greg Adler, and Rick Burgess. Buckle up, America. It's time for the show.
All right, America, a brand new hour. Thanks for being with us today. As you heard, the gang is all here. Speedy, Greg, and Adler, we've covered a lot in the first hour. You know, every day, any part of the show that you miss, you can go back and grab on the daily archives, either on the YouTube channel or the podcast channel. One final thing from the Kentucky Derby, Sovereignty winning the Kentucky Derby in the mud. Mike Tirico, who was there for NBC, had to step away because apparently, and picture if you're this server or you're this whoever prepared his meal, you know, because he has the nut allergy. And apparently somebody served him something, or he on his own went and got something he thought did not have nuts in it. It did, and he had an attack for his nut allergy and had to be removed from the broadcast. So
Greg does not have that allergy.
No, he does
No, I
not.
don't.
No, he does not.
Well, I feel for people that do.
Yep, I know you do, Greg.
Well, it was weird because they said they were all making their picks, and they said, you know, Mike Tirico, who unfortunately can't
Well,
be
you had to
here
throw
right
a
now
EpiPen
or
on the
whatever.
leg.
And I'm like, well, that's weird. I wonder why he just isn't there anymore. And now we know.
Yeah,
Wow.
and how about this? I would love to know, and I'm trying to look in the story to see if it's there. He's just thanking everybody for taking care of him, and he's sorry he had to step aside and all that. I would love to know the story because, you know, I've seen this happen. You know, as a matter of fact, we have friends whose, you know, their kids, I mean, it's really, really horrible. I mean, life and death.
Yeah.
If they if they eat nuts in a meal. And I know, I'll tell you who it was. It was JT. It's JT, our friend JT. His son has a really, or I don't know if he still does, but when he was younger, very, very intense nut allergy. Does it get less as you get older?
I don't know.
No, I guess not. Tirico was removed.
Tirico's pretty old.
He's pretty old. But anyway, in the server, and I feel bad for the server, but man, you talk about the kind of pressure, you know, that's the reason why they ask you a lot now. Have you noticed how much more aggressive they've gotten with food allergies now? And the server told the family that what the kid had ordered didn't have any nuts in it, and it did.
Ugh.
And they had a major ordeal in the restaurant, and thankfully they had the EpiPen and all that.
Wow.
But it was a major ordeal. So I wonder. So it's obvious that he certainly didn't know there was anything in it that he was allergic to, but he was.
Yeah, and apparently it wasn't like he was just off at craft services and eating, and then all of a sudden, and I'm out. He was actually continuing to broadcast, and and people started posting, "Hey, something's wrong with Mike Tirico. His voice is a little different." And one even commented, "Sounds his voice sounds odd."
Yep.
And he's third even commented that something's obviously wrong with him. His voice is not good right now, and so. You could definitely tell he was sick or not sounding like he felt that good.
Yep.
And then finally he stepped away, and it was that. But it wasn't like it just hit him. He was fighting through it.
Yep.
But everybody was noticing something's not right.
Just
about
kept
it.
getting, and he's thanking everybody at Churchill Downs for taking care of him and all that. So, you know, this led to nut allergies, which leads to you saying Greg does not have a nut allergy.
No, he does not.
Which leads to Don Day, which leads to back surgery, which now Speedy leads to you.
Yeah.
You've been having
that's worse than trying to figure out Secretariat's kids.
It really is. You've had some back issues recently.
Yeah, just recently. Now, some of us, you might wake up and your back's a little stiff and you kind of just stretch it out a little bit and then you move on with your day and you're fine. But this one was different. It's like it was almost at times almost take your breath away. Kind of went lower back into your butt a little bit and down the side of your hip. And I'm like, what the heck?
You think it's as bad as my shoulder?
No, I don't know, Rick. I don't know if anything's bad as shoulder.
Right.
And I wasn't sure what it was. And Terry even noticed that I was walking a little weird. She said, "What's wrong with you?" And I'm like,
"You're doing
that
old man walk like this."
I'm like, this is kind of weird, you know. And then it hit me because I had to do something, and it brought me into bringing my leg forward, and it kind of made me I don't know, like bring my knees up, which aggravated the movement that really irritates the back, and it hit me. It was me dancing around like a kangaroo. That got me.
You were injured. I know I was injured dancing, so I have nothing to say.
Right.
But you were injured jumping like a kangaroo?
Yeah, I just jumped up, no pun intended, out of the chair and started jumping like a kangaroo all over the place.
You came all the way
I
down
covered
the
a lot
hall?
of area.
Well,
And
Andy feels, he hopped a little bit too.
he did, but it wasn't that I just hopped a little. I hopped like to the production room, I hopped down the hall, and it was like the broad jump hop.
Parking lot.
Not quite that much, but I think so, for some reason I wasn't stretched out,
A lot of
and
movement.
it kind of got me a little bit.
So-
but now it's feeling better. Obviously, it was I aggravated something, but I just try explaining that to people when you say, "Well, how did you hurt your back?" I was dancing like a kangaroo.
Yeah.
Well, how did that happen?
Yeah, so tell us about your
walk
back.
that one out
My
for
job
me.
required it.
Hello, Mr. Wilburn.
What we do for a living is just really hard to explain.
It really is. Hello, Mr. Wilburn. Welcome. I understand you're having some back issues. You want me to? We'll do some X-rays here in a minute, but maybe an MRI. But let's talk about. So, how do you think you injured it? Oh, I think I've narrowed it down. Okay, tell us what happened. Well, I was at work and I was jumping like a kangaroo.
Yeah, for a good distance.
No one else says that.
How about when one of your boys goes, "Hey, Dad, we need to go to the range. I mean, you're playing at Regions. You probably need to play a little bit." I'm like, "I can't right now. Something's weird going on my back. What happened?" I was dancing like a kangaroo, and what?
And it hurt my back.
Just explain that to people.
Now he's out of the program.
But now I feel better, and we're good. But for about 4 days, I wasn't sure what it was.
Yeah. By the way, I've just decided that my shoulder is just going to be like this for the rest of my life.
Here we go.
And I'm just going to live the rest of my life like this.
Greg.
Dan.
I mean, because you know what it is? One of those things where it doesn't. I'm not miserable enough to say.
Did I say dancing like a kangaroo or say jumping?
Dancing.
You said
I
dancing.
I meant jumping. Thank you.
That's all right.
Appreciate
I
the
thought
catch.
you were dancing.
Appreciate the
Oh,
catch.
Tex Nation, they don't miss anything.
Yeah. Well, thank y'all for that because I didn't
Yeah.
mean to say dance.
Yeah, I've never
Even
seen.
though I have danced in here.
I almost called you out on it, but I said
well,
his
but
back
you-
hurts. His back hurts enough.
You just hung out in a stare looking at me.
Well, I
Yeah.
was wondering what you were dancing about.
Right.
I guess you could have called it kangaroo dancing.
Yeah, I was okay with it.
I was jumping.
You were jumping, but I didn't have a problem with dancing.
I think people
why-
knew what you meant.
Did I
Yeah.
say dancing the whole time?
No,
much,
Said
yeah.
it once.
No, I said it
Okay,
twice.
And we let it go.
Said it twice.
Once. Thanks, guys. Y'all
Two
friends.
dancing.
Well, I got a booger in my nose. You don't tell me?
You gave us 2 dancing and only 1 jumping.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know. Now
So
you're
you're
making
wrong.
now-
Am
now-
I
now-
not right?
No, he just said one
I thought I
dance.
heard
wrong.
one dance.
You're
He
wrong.
said one dance.
I heard 2.
You don't
Dancing
hear nothing.
twice.
Who's more aware, Adler or Greg?
Do you know you hold up 3 when
Greg.
you say 2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't really do it.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I do 3.
That's fine.
I just wanted to correct that.
No, I'm
Back to your shoulder, Rick.
Yeah, well, I
Yeah,
just want
back
to
to
be,
this
guys. For a minute, we weren't talking about my
Somebody
show.
said they heard 3.
may have been 3.
So you said you won't be able to use your shoulder the rest of your life?
No, I can use it. That's the problem. Is I can use it. Just certain movements aren't great.
Mine pops
and wish
constantly.
I could sleep a little better with it. But,
Yeah.
Oh, if you're a side sleeper and you got shoulder problems,
Oh.
that hurt. Oh.
and I can go back the other way and get off the bad shoulder, but for some reason that doesn't work for me. It's why I've heard of being a person who sleeps on their stomach or side, which I do, but why is it a preferred side?
I don't know.
Can't I just sleep on the other side?
don't
What's the
know.
difference?
I flip flop.
Yeah,
I'll lay one way for a while, then I'll go the other side for a
Yeah.
while.
yeah. So,
Just depends.
but I'm not to that point where it's keeping me up all night.
I'm a
It just
switch
wakes
hitter.
me up a couple times. I'll readjust and go back to sleep. So it's not to that point, and I thought this right here you can live with, but I'd rather it not be this way.
Yeah.
But
I'm a left side sleeper until Adler told me it was best to sleep on my right side for your heart. So now I'm trying that.
No. Left side. You do sleep on your left side, and that was for indigestion, not for your heart.
Right, your right side is the heart. That's what I'm saying. The right side is heart. If you go to your right side, it's heart. Left side is indigestion.
I've never heard the heart thing.
Yeah, but Google it.
Sleeping on your right side is good for your heart, is what you're saying.
That's what they say.
You know what else is good for your heart? Kangaroo dancing.
Hey, we'll give you some cardio. You'll get to breathing hard quick. It's jumping, you jerk.
I heard, I seriously did hear that handstands are good for your heart because it inverts the way that it has to pump, and it's like
you do that, Greg.
It's like a rest.
Something can start hurting on you.
Remember when you used to have to do that on the wall?
Handstand push-up.
That was horrible.
You remember you trying to get up there?
Yeah.
You should have seen that.
That's terrible.
That's really hard. Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Here's an early access Memorial Day sale for you. This is a great time to check out a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Helix lets you try it 100 nights risk-free. You just take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox to save 27% off site-wide, plus get a free bedding bundle. That's a sheet set and mattress protector with any Luxe or Elite mattress order. Or go find the link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, treat her to Everyday Earbuds by Raycon because she deserves a moment to relax, recharge, and enjoy her favorite music, podcasting, calls, and crystal clear sound. The latest model's better than ever with a 32-hour battery and multi-point connectivity and just half the price of other premium brands. Right now, up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. buyraycon.com/BigVox or look for the link at rickburgessshow.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Do you find yourself stuck in a timeshare? Get the real facts about the timeshare industry and your options for cancellation. Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, has put together a free information guide that reveals the secrets the timeshare industry doesn't want you to know, including the 5 ways to get rid of your timeshare. Call now and get this timeshare cancellation guide absolutely free.
Call 800-301-4422. 800-301-4422. 800-301-4422.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to GoodRx.com/GLP. That's GoodRx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Are you living with dry AMD? If so, you could be on the road to geographic atrophy, or GA, a condition that leads to retinal cell death and permanent vision loss. But with Izervay, you can
slow it down, get it going slower.
Izervay slows GA progression by targeting a key source of retinal cell death, which may help preserve your vision longer. Izervay, or Avastin Captid Pagel, is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Are you annoyingly inattentive? Do you watch a movie and then ask a zillion questions because you weren't paying attention? Do people ask, how do you sleep at night? Then you should get a mattress from Mattress Firm. They can help anyone sleep. Come soon to Mattress Firm's Memorial Day sale. Get a king bed for a queen price and save up to $700. Plus, get a free adjustable base with select Sealy mattresses. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm. For millions of Americans, the reassurance starts every day by arming the Simply Safe home security system. Whether headed out in the morning or locking up at night, the simple press of a button gives you greater peace of mind. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox and save 50% off a new system. Simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system. Find that link also at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. That's right. The gang all here today, Greg, Speedy, and Adler. Thank you, America, for being with us today. A couple things you might want to know over the weekend. A brand new episode of Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits in Radio Gold. Brand new podcast, now 16 episodes in. And if you have not caught the latest episode, it dropped over the weekend. Adler put together another one, and you can go back and remember some of the greatest moments of the 31 years of the Rick and Bubba Show. So that's a podcast that's available for you as well. Field of Greens, this will lead into a story coming up next hour. See, I learned, as much as I love Field of Greens, and I love twice a day, and Speedy, thank you. I want to thank you personally for looking after me when you told me, Rick, you need to go get another Field of Greens. I'm talking about right now. I mean, what's ahead for you is not going to work.
Yeah.
And that helped me because your schedule that you gave me, I only missed one Field of Greens on the entire trip this weekend.
Good.
But I knew not to take it because I knew TSA hated it.
Yes.
They do not like a canister of powder.
No.
I told Blake Prime that as well. He didn't want to listen. We'll talk about this coming up a little bit later on.
Oh, okay.
So I did miss one dose, but I caught up quickly as soon as I got back home.
Good.
Eventually. Fieldofgreens.com. Go there right now. This product is a game changer. I love this product. And what it's done for my health and so many of you, it is a simple lifestyle upgrade. Every one of us can do it. It makes sure that you get the fruits and vegetables that your body needs to run properly. And you can't just go out and willy-nilly grab any fruit and vegetable. There's certain fruits, certain vegetables. They've done the science. All we have to do is enjoy the benefits. And if your doctor doesn't see the upgrade in your health, you'll get your money back. And, I mean, the emails are pouring in now. Here's one right now. Best blood work I've ever had. Thank you guys for showing me this product. My doctor said keep doing what you're doing, that he noticed the change, okay? And said also, here's another mom who listens regularly, said, hey, after Field of Greens, my hair, nails, and energy and blood work are all better. So if you, I love reading these, by the way, so send me yours. If you want to get yours, and we'll get you a little discount because you love the Rick Burgess Show, 20% off using our code BIGVOX, V-O-X, fieldofgreens.com, save 20%. Also find the link, rickburgessshow.com, under the sponsors, and I look forward to getting your email. So we'll tell that story coming up. But, we also had another road warrior this weekend. Scott Gosski.
Mm-hmm.
Scott the Rock Gosski came from West Palm, where he's been working a lot, and he came to the show, did What's Eating Scott Gosski. A lot of you make the interesting point that sometimes Scott is difficult to understand, a bit of a mumbler, and Adler actually gave us some insight on that, and Adler actually has half.
So we're going to break down Scott's mouth?
Well, yeah, I didn't know this, Adler. You told me and then showed us that you have a similar problem, but it's only on the bottom.
Well, I didn't know we were going to talk about this on the air.
Well, how did you know?
If I'm allowed to
we don't. Well, we won't then. But anyway, because we have something else to cover. But
well, I mean, the bones in your mouth thing.
I never knew about this. Never knew it at all. Didn't know you knew it. Didn't know you had it.
Scott. Well, I mean,
Didn't know you
Scott
knew
talks
Scott's
about
mouth.
Scott talks about his surgery, so I guess we're allowed to
You
talk
think
about
Gosski
it.
would care about this?
But evidently, and it was my parents told me about this, so I didn't even hear this firsthand from Scott. But he's got like these weird bones that grow in his jaw.
There we go.
And he got them like shaved down, but then the bones just grew right back. So he went through this horrible, excruciating surgery.
He's had a bunch of surgeries.
He's had a few surgeries, and I actually have it too.
Yeah, Adler.
I
Let
got
us.
some bones on the inside of my jaw.
He'll open your mouth.
They're almost like
You don't
horns.
mumble.
They're almost like horns that come out in his gum. But he said the reason why Scott's got it on top and bottom. He's only got it on the bottom.
It's weird. I got these weird bones that are like on the inside of my jaw. And
have you? Did he come running?
I
into
just
his
showed
mouth?
everybody.
Greg, did you see it?
I did.
Yeah.
It looks like
He'll make sure
It doesn't
you see
look
it.
that weird. Y'all never noticed it before.
Because we don't look in the inside of your mouth.
I got bones.
Excuse me,
Okay,
bonefish.
excuse me for having bones.
You have antlers growing on your bottom gums on the inside.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
But luckily there haven't been a problem. I can speak real good like.
Yeah, you don't
and
mumble.
I've got no problems with that, so that's good. But
So anyway, Scott Gosski, who I think
So we just said Scott has weird bones coming out of his mouth.
He's a bonehead is why he talks like this.
top and bottom. But anyway, I think part of being able to really try to understand what Scott is saying, and of course, as Bubba told us when we were all working together, that he also speaks very low.
It's because of his bones.
So he's got a low tone.
Apparently.
But I think that adds to the mystery of what's eating Scott Gosski.
Yes, and do we really want everybody to really be able to understand what he's saying?
No, we don't.
100%.
No,
he's
we
a
don't.
bonehead.
Yeah, yes.
It's one of those things that you just don't want to clear up because it is part of the experience. Well, Gosski was on his way to Mobile, Alabama, to speak at a man church gathering. He's on Team Man Church as well. And apparently something happened, and he sent me this video to let me know that he was in a little bit of duress on his way to Mobile on Saturday.
Okay.
All right, so here is Gosski, and you'll see, those of you watching, there's a picture of his automobile on the side of the road on a bridge.
What?
Mm-hmm.
A major drawback from having ADD is not checking your gas tank and running out of gas on a bridge, mind you. 30 feet from Mobile, where I'm trying to get to.
No, what?
Fortunately, I have this beautiful view of what looks to be maybe the sewage coming from Mobile. I'm not sure.
He is on the
He's
side
on
of
a bridge.
You telling me he didn't look at his gas gauge?
Scott,
He said he forgot to look at his gas gauge.
How do you forget to
How
look
do
at
you
your
forget
gas
to
gauge?
look at your gas gauge?
I don't even try and I look at it.
Yes.
Gosski.
So, and then he gives us another video, and I know we're getting
What
close
did he
on time.
do?
We might can come
How
back.
do you get gas?
Okay, well, let's come back. We'll come back to the second video.
What in the world?
So
You know
he-
what it was? Something about them bones in his mouth.
Right, no, it had nothing to do with that. How about this? We could understand him on the video pretty well.
You
We
could.
Well,
And he said that he is you're right, and we'll get that in the next video. Somebody said that's the Dolly Parton Bridge. That's Dolly Parton Bridge.
She
he's
owns
on.
a bridge?
And well, he's going to show you when we come back why it's called that.
Oh.
But
wow.
guys,
I can only imagine.
those of you that couldn't see it, his car dies with no gas. He said 30 feet. It was a little more than that, but less than a mile from
you can see the exit ramp.
You can see the exit
coming up.
ramp of Mobile.
I don't understand how that happens.
He claims that he gets distracted, and so he just didn't even check it. And I understand the time Sherry asked her, can you not see your gas gauge? And she said, actually, I can't. I'm too short. But Gosski is like 6'3", so I don't think that's a problem.
He can see his.
Yeah, but
I'm constantly checking to make sure I got gas.
all right, we'll come back. So Gosski is out of gas, less than a mile from the exit of the church where he's going.
Okay.
Now, when we come back, apparently Scott's been a AAA member since 2015, but AAA let him know something, and of course Scott was thrilled.
I understand the bones he has in his mouth are called Tory.
Tory?
Tories. Yes.
Tories.
And it says what side effect you don't check gas.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We love our Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's an early access sale for Memorial Day happening right now. 27% off and a free bedding bundle. Just go to helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix lets you try it 100 nights risk-free. Just take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz. They'll match you with a perfect mattress. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility, and they'll ship it straight to you. They pride themselves on a team with decades of experience in the mattress business. Now, I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox is going to make, just like we have. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 27% off site-wide and a free bedding bundle, which includes sheets and a mattress protector with any Luxe or Elite mattress order. Or you can find the link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/bigvox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. simplysafe.com/bigvox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. right, so we got Gosski stranded. And look, a lot of you are, and by the way, they're saying it's pronounced Tori, not Tory, Tori. Okay, thank you. Great. Some of them are saying that Adler's mouth antlers seem to cause him to say things twice. Yeah. So it's not like you're not having any side effects, buddy.
One for each bone.
Yep.
I do have bones in my mouth.
Yes, you do, buddy. Good for you. And so we have Gosski on the side of the road. He's run out of gas. Now, all of you are saying things, the text nation and emails, they're all obvious. A modern automobile screams at you when you're running out of gas.
Yes.
Matter of fact, mine gets on my nerves.
Yes.
About I said, hey, I'm good.
It's like, got it.
We got it.
Still show me how far I got.
So, but Gosski says I thought he was going to tell us he was pulling a Seinfeld when Kramer said, let's see how far we can go. Now, I've been that guy where I'm like, I'm not ready to stop yet, and that he was just trying to get to the exit, get off the exit. I'm here where I need to be. Let me get some gas for the ride home, then get on to the church. But apparently, by his own words, I'm just using his own words, he said that he just is a distracted guy, and he wasn't paying attention to his gauges and his warnings, I guess. And now he's run out of gas. He'll tell you where he's at here in a moment. Some of you have already picked up on it that know the area. And he has now called AAA. So here is Gosski from the side of the road on a bridge, almost to Mobile, Alabama, out of gas. Here he is.
Start date 0503 in the year of our Lord 2025. Day one on the Mobile, I guess they call it the Dolly Parton Bridge because of that. So a little levity here, I guess. Yeah. Lucky 13 on their way to provide me with a gallon of gasoline. Of course, he did update me to tell me that I was not a platinum member of AAA, so that I will have to pay for the gas. Tell you what, nothing in this world ever works the way it should. Ever. Wow. I've been a member of AAA since 2015. First time I've ever used them. I got to pay for the flipping gas. I'm gonna make 13's day though.
Apparently, the guy coming was number 13 who was on call.
Okay.
And he said, I'm going to make his day. So,
hey, traffic will come on by.
So he makes the point, it's almost like a what's eating Scott Gosski. I've been a AAA member since 2015, never used them, and now they're letting me know I'm not platinum, so I'm going to have to pay for the gas.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah, he was, that's close to the Mobile River, but he was technically over the Little Lizard Creek.
Okay.
Standing in the rain on a bridge.
Yeah, so I was trying to figure out how it went, because as I was getting all this, of course, I was in my own situation trying to maneuver through to get to Nebraska and back, and I'll have an update on that. Look, I just have a few more suggestions. I'm trying to help commercial airline. I have a few more things I'd like us to work through today. It went relatively smooth, but there's some things I'm seeing that I don't understand, but we'll get to that later. So anyway, I started now asking those that were part of West Mobile Church, which is where he was going, West Mobile Baptist, how it went. And here's what I got back. It went really good. I offered him gas money for the way home, but he was too busy chewing himself out to take it. He said then the men were amazed at how the things that God's done in his life. So he said, I cannot wait to hear y'all get on him on the show. By the way, he knows it's coming. He knew. He got up and said, Burgess and them are going to rip me on Monday. But I don't know how you don't know you're running out of gas.
Well, what happens is the warning or the notification comes up, and then you say okay and bypass it and then forget.
Yeah.
So you just keep on rolling.
Yeah.
So if you're in Gosski's situation, now this is our state of Alabama. I'm sure it varies wildly all over the country. But people are saying that you would be better off in that situation, not all situations, to call ALDOT, that ALDOT will get you the gasoline a lot quicker than AAA will. I didn't know that. I have no idea.
Who's saying that?
It was on the. Of course, you know it was.
Text. So they got to be right.
I
don't even know what ALDOT is.
That's who builds all the roads.
Yeah, I get that, but why would they come help me?
I think they're part of the highway, so I guess they handle
those trucks.
They handle.
Yeah, I mean, I know they pave roads and all that.
Well, Greg, I'm not in charge of AlDOT. I'm not in charge of AlDOT. They're just saying
me AlDOT is gonna bring me some gas.
Well, how about this? When you run out, you're gonna be glad Tex Nation told you.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna go ahead and guess you ain't a AAA member.
AlDOT has ASAP. It's a Alabama Service Assistance Patrol program.
Greg.
And it's a roadside assistance program. Also offers a variety of services to help stranded motorists. Part of AlDOT.
Greg, they're trying to keep the highway safe. You got a problem with that?
No.
You're in trouble on our highway. We help.
I guess I need to find their number.
They ought to do something since they basically cornered the market on all contracts.
Wow.
And they do real well.
It looks like they don't tow, but they can provide fuel and probably a jump.
What's wrong with that, Greg?
That's fine.
If I'm out of gas, I'm calling AlDOT. I guess you'll call. Who you gonna call?
Ghostbusters.
That's what I thought. No, but that is that not classic Gosski that they made him pay for the gas and he just loved it. So anyway, he ended up getting there. The AAA guy did show up and pump him a gallon and he went on. So there you go.
I love the fact he's been with them for how many? 9 years?
Since 2015.
10 years.
Yeah.
They still got to pay
Never
for the gas.
used it. They just let me know
used
I got to pay for the gas. I'm not a platinum member. Also, another thing brewing that happened over the weekend. So 1 week from this Wednesday, okay? I know right now you can't look past today in the graduation, and I don't expect you to. But I want you to know that 1 week from this Wednesday, we're live and on location.
Yeah, we are.
Okay?
Yeah.
Now, you can't worry about that today.
Yeah.
Okay?
Oh, we've already had little pre-meetings about it.
Okay. So we all know that Gary,
It's coming now.
Hey,
it's coming.
hey, I want to get up there and be with y'all now and you do that golf thing. That's what he refers to it as, that golf thing. And remember, he said, hey, if I'm going to come to that golf thing, because, Speedy's leaving, and then little Adler's got to leave. It's me, you, and Greg at one point. I'd like to have a staff shirt. And I said, Gary, you don't wear a polo. I can't imagine that. Well, I'd kind of like to have one.
What color did you get him?
Hey, in a nice salad. So I went with the RBS gray.
Okay.
But here's where there is, Greg, I'm just telling y'all seen Gary, right?
Yeah.
I said, all right. I said, you want me to get you a double X? No, I'm an X. I said, you're an XL. Are you honestly saying I am. Hey, you wait and see. Well, I will. Do you think that polo and an XL, how that's going to look on Gary? First of all, Gary in a polo in general.
I can't wait
never
to
seen
see
him
it.
in one.
Can't wait.
I've never seen him in a polo. Never. Hey, when y'all do that golf thing, I'd like to have one. I'd like to have a staff shirt. And I'm like, and so I sent him, a Rick Burgess show shirt, which he cut the sleeves out of.
Yeah, look good.
And I said, and then no, man, I want one of them like y'all wear. Well, we wear these. What are you talking about? That one has your logo on it. I said, you talking about the polos? Yeah. I said, well, I'll get you one. I said, let me get you a double X. No, I don't need double X. I'm XL. I said, Gary, I love you, but you ain't XL. Not in a polo. No way. Do y'all think he's XL?
This guy's gonna
Does
be
anybody think that
Let's
Gary's
look at
XL?
Speedy's. That one's XL, right?
Yes.
You think Gary can wear that? Well, by golly, let me tell you what, he's wearing it.
He's wearing it.
I cannot wait to see it.
I got it from the store over the weekend. And it's funny, I came home and Sherry goes, well, I got that in the mail while you were gone to Nebraska, and I put it in there in the laundry room. I said, what are you talking about? She goes, you got some polo shirt, another one just like you got. I said, no, that's not mine. That's Gary's. Sherry's face. What? I said, I'm telling you, it's Gary's. And she goes, well, it's an extra large. I said, Gary says he wears an extra large. And Gary said, and this is Sherry. Okay.
All right.
Let me tell you something. I cannot wait. I cannot wait.
It'll just add to it if it doesn't fit.
Hey.
Right?
It's going to be a little snug.
Yeah. Hey, what do you think about my shirt? What do you think it looks like? Yes, sir. And you know what I'm going to tell him next? Wait a minute. Is he listening right now? Don't you think I should tell him we got to tuck it in?
Yes. Oh, of course. You're at the golf course.
Even though we don't. But, I mean, don't you think?
I noticed he's a tucker, though. He'll tuck.
No, he will. You're right.
He's a tucker.
You're right.
I hope it doesn't fit.
And
I think it might, but I hope it doesn't.
But
do you think he's XL in a polo?
Probably.
Really?
Yeah, he's just brought the shoulder-wise and everything. And I don't know about that.
Rick, you didn't have to do the hand motion of a stomach.
Okay, well.
By the way, funny, so he has a sleeveless shirt on, but he tucks it in Because he wants to look nice?
Why are we tucking in a sleeveless
Why
T-shirt?
are we doing that?
That's a great
I cut
question.
the sleeves off and then I tuck it in.
So
I wish he would cut the sleeves off the staff shirt.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Guys, that's not out of the question.
No sleeves with a collar.
Hey, that's not out of the question.
His tat just ablazing.
All right, we come back. We go unscreened phone calls. First one of the week. I know on the Monday edition, you got to be careful with this. But all 10 lines are open, and the number is 888, the number 6, Big Vox. Unscreened phone calls, your time to chat, America. We've covered a lot right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you living with dry AMD? If so, you could be on the road to geographic atrophy, or GA, a condition that leads to retinal cell death and permanent vision loss. But with Izervay, you can
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay slows GA progression by targeting a key source of retinal cell death, which may help preserve your vision longer. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Are you a chronic interrupter? Incapable of letting other people talk? Do those people ask, how do you sleep at night? Then you should go to Mattress Firm. They have a 120-night sleep trial so you can get your money back if a bed's not right. That way anyone, even someone like you, can sleep. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Gain a global perspective and specialized skills that many of today's top employers are seeking with an MBA from University of Maryland Global Campus. Study online and complete your degree in just 16 months for about $21K. Choose from MBA specializations in global business, marketing, HR, finance, and more. Classes start May 14th. Apply now and save with no application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
Boot Barn honors a Western legacy built by those who persevere through resourceful determination. Ariat honors that same legacy by bringing innovative technology to classic pieces. Driven by a dedication to the craft, Ariat blends timeless Western artistry with advanced performance features for the modern cowboy and rodeo athlete. Out west, ingenuity is second to none. Ariat at Boot Barn.
At Straight Talk, we are all about no-brainers. Calling Grandma for her recipe, no-brainer. Streaming one more episode at 2 a.m., big no-brainer. Getting real unlimited data where you buy bananas, the ultimate no-brainer. Switch now and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2024 with select plans. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 5/19/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store single line activation on qualifying plan. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com/terms. Copyright 2025 Verizon.
Here's an early access Memorial Day sale for you. This is a great time to check out a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Helix lets you try it 100 nights risk-free. You just take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 27% off site-wide, plus get a free bedding bundle. That's a sheet set and mattress protector with any Luxe or Elite mattress order. Or go find the link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Here we go. Unscreened phone calls. America is ready. A lot has been covered already on the program. Now remember, this is now the preferred way here on ORBS, the Rick Burgess Show, meaning that we're not going to lose anybody to call screening. We're all going to be here. Sending someone in to call screen really kind of wastes the time anyway. Probably bogs down more than it helps. So we went to unscreened phone calls, which means we just screen on the fly. And that also means you can get in there a lot quicker, but you're only going to hear ringing. So remember that until we answer. Hello, Rick Burgess Show. You're on unscreened phone calls. Go right ahead.
Hi, Rick.
Hello.
This is Debbie.
Hey,
this is Debbie from Montford, Alabama.
Well, go Lions.
I love your show.
Thank you.
I love Greg. Love him.
Well, who doesn't?
He's my favorite. I love his sarcasm.
Yeah.
I have a question.
All right.
I've listened to your show for a long time, and I love Gary. Where did Gary come into the picture? Did I miss something? Where did he?
Yeah, Gary was actually working for Bubba when Bubba had some land in the same county where Gary lives. So when our family bought some land in that same county, and I knew we would have to have somebody to help us with it, because we don't live there full time. And Bubba introduced me to Gary, and the rest, they say, is history. So Gary started being talked about on the show and then became, started being on the show from time to time. But that's the history of Gary.
Oh, well, thank you. I love Gary when he's on the show.
Hey,
love it. He's great.
Hey, thank you so much.
Love your show.
Thank you. That's very kind of you. Greg, another one of your minions. And by the way, don't just tell anybody that you love Greg.
I love
just
him.
Be careful.
I came in. I was late getting in here. I missed all that.
Yeah, well,
thank you very much. That's very nice.
Greg, just another fan. Hello, Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes. I was going to ask Speedy, what is the Mount Rushmore of your cigarette brand you prefer, especially that golf tournament coming up?
That's good.
Well, that one's stuck.
Marlboro Red.
Yeah, boy, it really
that's
has.
obvious.
Yeah, how about
really
Speedy smoking really stuck?
It did.
It really did. You laugh hearty and everybody gets on you.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. I don't know if y'all remember, I called in back on the Rick and Bubba show day about my father from WQSB. They did the prank on y'all about the limo and the stickers and stuff. But I would just like for y'all to keep us in y'all's prayers.
Yeah, were you listening Friday? We actually talked about your dad on Friday. Somebody
Did
called
you?
in and told us that he had passed, and we did a whole tribute on Friday.
Man, that is so awesome. I'll have to go back and listen to that. But yeah, I was just so in shock that I didn't listen that day or anything like that.
Understood. Yeah.
So,
yeah. Well, you know what?
Keep us in your prayers. We would appreciate that.
We will. We had so much fun with your dad and all the folks at QSB during those days. Just, I think, like I was talking about it on Friday, I think it was some of the best radio, and I missed some of those days of radio, and so we really enjoyed that back and forth, and we'll be praying for you and your family as y'all mourn. And so I'm glad you got a chance to call us. But we did talk about that on Friday, and we'll continue to pray with you guys.
That is awesome. Thank you so much, guys.
Yeah.
We appreciate it.
Yeah, God bless you, man. We continue. Hello, Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Jason from Phil Campbell. How are y'all this morning,
We're
guys?
good, man. Bring it on.
I got into a situation yesterday morning, and I wanted y'all's opinion on it.
Okay.
I was at a hotel in Memphis, Tennessee, at the Continental Breakfast. The guy comes in while I'm standing behind the guy in line, and the chef comes in, and he's fussing because they don't have eggs over easy. And I just kind of, so he starts in on the chef, and I kind of said to the guy, listen, you don't mind move the line along, they don't have over easy eggs. This is what you got. And the guy turns to me and he says, well, they're just lazy and they don't want to do it. I said, hey, look, this is what they have. You knew it. Hey, it's free breakfast. He says, nothing in this world is free. I said, well, if you don't like it, go to IHOP and see how much they charge you for what you're getting right now.
So I have to ask I got to ask this because you're throwing around the word chef a lot here. What hotel in Memphis?
Well,
it
was
chef. I don't know about
it
chef.
Was like, it was like the main cook, and the guy's fussing because he won't do the over easy eggs just for him.
Yeah,
at a Continental Breakfast.
Yeah, I was at a Holiday Inn Express this past weekend, and the breakfast was included, and I don't recall seeing a chef or expecting one, but it was
right.
it was included, and we ate what they had. To your point, and it served its purpose. And this sounds like a guy that's a pleasure to be around. If you go to a hotel that provides the breakfast as part of the hotel stay, and you're looking for the cook or chef to make you over easy eggs, you needed to book somewhere else. Yeah, because I mean
exactly. He said, I said, just eat what they've got and be happy. He says, oh, I'm happy. I said, well, apparently you're not. I said, so if you just move along and keep your mouth shut, everybody else around you will be happy.
Mm-hmm. Did he say they ain't nothing between us but air and opportunity?
I thought about it. I really thought about it.
Yeah, everybody. Yeah.
Everybody's tired.
When I heard
hungry.
chef, continental breakfast and chef, that doesn't.
Normally, you get a muffin. You may have that little waffle iron.
Yeah.
That you throw it on there yourself.
Yeah. Can I tell you at the Holiday Inn Express we're at, and I wouldn't say it was like a 5-star breakfast, please, but I mean it was
Good enough.
It was included, and they had like scrambled eggs. No, we didn't have over easy. We had sausage, bacon, biscuits. What
else you need, right?
Various cereals.
Come on.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't eat cereal.
Was it the greatest breakfast I ever had? It was not.
No.
But did it serve its purpose? You better believe it.
But you didn't meet the chef.
No, I never saw anybody that I would say, well, look there's the chef.
There he is. Look at that hat.
Yes. So there might have been somebody that unwrapped those eggs, but I didn't see a chef. Hello. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hello?
Oh, is this Nopey?
Oh, my goodness.
Mr. Rick?
Yes.
This is Franklin.
You sound a lot like Nopey. Franklin, please tell me you're doing okay.
Well, I'm so cold. I got picked up by a very nice fellow named Mr. David.
Okay.
Yeah. He's carried me to Flowery Branch, Georgia.
That's good.
My name is David.
Oh, how's Mr. Chin?
Oh, that's
Mr. Chin's doing great.
Okay.
He's alive and well here. Look.
Got a hey Burge on Mr. Chin today.
Yeah. You think he's been just swimming like right there all weekend?
Hello, Chin.
He's doing great. Look at him.
Yeah. By the way, a guy said, I cannot believe that, Rick, you have dealt with a little turtle and a fish. Who are you?
That's true.
Hello, Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go.
Hey, Speedy.
Yes.
Okay, I work for a production company that does the video and live streaming for UAH graduation. It's not freezing in there.
It's not.
It's not.
Okay.
They don't have the ice down. It's only freezing when the Havoc are playing and the ice is down.
Okay, man. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thanks for that.
Yeah. All right, we'll come back. We'll recap more stories from the weekend. Also update you on the headlines today. Trump wants Alcatraz to be opened again.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. We'll run those headlines for you and stories from the weekend next hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, so listen up. If you're out there and I start trying to do a little bit better, maybe you're trying to do a little bit better, but you want to be sure that when nutrition is one part of it, and of course there's the exercising, but you want to be sure that all this is actually being done perfectly. You want it to be efficient. The worst thing is that you got this plan together and it's not producing anything, but there may be reasons why. That's the reason why you need a metabolic coach. The name of the product is called Lumen. Metabolism working properly, that's where you get all the benefits from what you're trying to do. It's the world's first handheld metabolic coach. It's a device that measures your metabolism through your breath, and on the app, I can even do it. It lets you know if you're burning fat or carbs, and it gives you tailored guidance to improve your nutrition, your workouts, your sleep, even stress management. You can't just take a plan that might work for somebody else and expect it to work for you, because our bodies are so unique, and you need to know what your body's doing and what's working for you and what's not. Is it beneficial? Are you getting the most out of it? Lumen makes sure you know. Metabolism is the body's engine. It's how the body turns the food you eat into fuel and keeps you going. Now, a lot of you that might be doing the fasting, you may be fasting too long. You may be fasting not long enough based on your body, just as an example. Are your workouts sufficient? Are you doing the right workout to get your body to burn fat? Maybe not. How do you know? Lumen. So why don't you get yours right now? Go to lumen.me/Rick. Be sure your health plan is the most efficient and most beneficial. LUMEN, lumen.me/Rick. Get 15% off your Lumen. That's LUMEN.me/Rick for 15% off your Lumen and your own metabolic coach.
Sell my house fast, we'll buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Our friends at Visit North Alabama have a terrific road trip giveaway. I want to tell you about this one. Where are my fellow hunters out there? If you enjoy hunting or you know someone who does and you want to try to win, well, listen up. This road trip is a 2-day free-range hunt at Willow Oak Lodge atop Spruce Pine Mountain. Located in beautiful North Alabama, this hunt includes meals and lodging. Non-hunting guests are welcome to join the hunter for only $150 per day to cover lodging and meals. Now, the hunter will be responsible for all necessary licenses. And folks, I don't know if you know this, but Willow Oak effectively managed several thousand acres of land for free-range hunting to give hunters an opportunity for the buck of a lifetime. This sounds like a great giveaway. It's easy to enter. Just go to alabamaroadtrips.org and sign up for the free newsletter. That's it. alabamaroadtrips.org to enter to win a 2-day free-range hunt in beautiful North Alabama at Willow Oak Lodge. Get your name in this giveaway today. alabamaroadtrips.org or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off And folks, lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at RickBurgessShow.com. We love our Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's an early access sale for Memorial Day happening right now. 27% off and a free bedding bundle. Just go to HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix lets you try it 100 nights risk-free. Just take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz. They'll match you with a perfect mattress. These are top quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility, and they'll ship it straight to you. They pride themselves on a team with decades of experience in the mattress business. Now, I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox is going to make, just like we have. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox to save 27% off site-wide and a free bedding bundle, which includes sheets and a mattress protector with any Lux or Elite mattress order. Or you can find the link at RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. Thank you for being with us again today, America. The gang is all here. Speedy, Greg, Adler. We've covered a lot. Speedy will be leaving us a little bit early today. He's going to his son's graduation, and that's all you can think about. But thank you for giving us a little bit of your attention, because I know that's all you're thinking about.
Hey, good news. It ain't going to be cold in there today.
Yeah, it's not going to be cold in there.
It's not.
Yeah, but everybody's still going.
Oh, yeah. I can't wait.
Yep. Well, you know what? You'll handle it. You'll get it done, and you'll have another one graduated from college, and there you go.
Yeah.
So we also have other things to cover going forward, but I mentioned going to the break that apparently Trump is wanting to reopen Alcatraz.
Yes.
And so the people I see people. So he is ordering the feds to reopen it to house America's most ruthless and violent criminals. Where are we on Alcatraz being reopened? I mean, it's kind of cool.
What's happening there now?
I don't know. I mean,
just tours.
It's a lot of square footage we're not doing much with.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't they have like an Indian reservation at one time? I
that
swear.
Normally you're right on stuff like this.
Yeah, he normally is. Is he right again?
Where everybody's Googling it. Did what did you say? Indian tribe live on Alcatraz?
Yeah, like how you do on the
like make it a reservation.
Yeah.
Well, Trump said that.
I swear I saw that somewhere.
He said when we were a much more serious nation in times past, we did not hesitate to lock up the most dangerous criminals and keep them far away from anyone they could harm. And he said no longer are these serial offenders who spread filth, bloodshed, and mayhem on our streets should they be tolerated. Law and order, open Alcatraz back up. It's kind of a cool setup. I mean, now you got to think about cost.
There's upgrade.
A
lot of upgrading.
Don't have to a lot. You got to have a lot of folks out there working. It's and of course had some great movies about it. So that's one of the big Trump things from over the weekend. Now,
I hear that Trump wants to play this sound clip from The Rock. 1996 movie.
Great movie.
Yeah,
great movie.
Yeah. This is so when they bring in new captors.
Okay.
Captors.
All right.
Welcome to The Rock.
Oh, Sean Connery.
Welcome to The Rock.
Welcome to The Rock.
Sean Connery.
Welcome to The Rock.
Now,
I got it. It was American Indian protesters that took it over.
That's right. That's what it was.
Thank you, Greg.
Nice, Greg.
While
Nearly
we were doing
right
all
again.
this, he was over
Kind
there.
of right again.
Sort of right again.
Also, in the Enforcer, Dirty Harry movie, it also featured Alcatraz.
Sure did. Forgot
Remember
about that.
that?
Forgot about that.
So there.
Now, here's how it's going to be. Here's where the left's going to be on this today. This is Trump preparing for the place where he's going to lock up everybody who disagrees with him. And you're going to watch Rachel Maddow cry because she says she's going to Alcatraz.
Yeah. They're going to put her on.
You're right. And everybody on the View's going.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that ain't a bad idea.
We're going to put everybody in the View in there.
Yeah, you're right.
So watch for that today.
Yeah,
Watch
that's
for that
what
kind
that
of drama.
Yeah.
Also, we'll hit the videos here, Adler, 1A and B and 2. So Trump was asked about the economy. And he's going to be pretty quick on that one because he's going to just say,
"Oh, I saw that."
Yeah. So here is Trump when asked about the state of the economy right now.
When does it become the Trump economy?
It partially is right now. I think the good parts are the Trump economy, and the bad parts are the Biden economy.
And that is pretty convenient. That's a quote that you love.
That's a great answer.
That's a great answer.
Well, of course. What's the problem?
The bad stuff on somebody else. Good stuff, of course, I need credit for that.
That's exactly right.
I've only been in office 100 days.
Now your Trump impression, I I believe, is getting worse.
It's getting worse.
I think I'm dialed in.
I mean, you've been closer. Now you've the gap.
You got to go.
So now
Adler can do it, but not do words.
Not do real words. I do
The
fake
sound.
words.
Greg, and another shocker, Trump says it's kind of hard for things to be done fairly because the media is so fake. No matter what I do, they're going to report it a different way. So here he is dealing with that.
I want to treat people fairly, whether they voted for me or not. I want to have a unified country. It's very hard because the media is so fake, including, like even the way you ask questions. Every question is asked in a negative vein. There's a toy company that took a toddler's, whatever. But you don't talk about the fact that gasoline is down at numbers that nobody believes possible. You know why they're down, by the way? Drill, baby, drill. We're drilling like crazy right now.
We try to make sure every question is fair,
Whatever.
Mr. President.
Look, every question you ask says a very negative slant.
No, but look, I'm just curious.
I'm fine for responding to you. I don't think you're very difficult at all to respond to be honest with you. But you know what? You should ask some positive things.
He also trashed the Wall Street Journal while on Air Force One this weekend too. I saw that.
You should ask some positive things.
So one thing that he is about
not
to
even close.
The one thing he's about to say now, I totally agree with. I've never understood how a secure border is racist.
And this is from his Alabama commencement speech. It's just
a road tide.
It's a great little quick blurb.
A road tide and a road Trump. All right, so here we go.
It helps when you know that borders are not racist, speech is not violence, America is good, terrorists are bad, men can never become women, police are not criminals, and criminals are not victims.
Yeah, that's it. Also, video 3, President Trump just freed Tony Holden, a Memphis contractor and father of 6. He spent 2.5 years in a Kuwaiti prison on a fake drug charge. They did say, though, the day he was free, he was going, do I still have 6 kids? Because he was enjoying a lot of time to himself.
He'd never experienced
just doing what I can do.
So is this him talking about it?
Yes, this is the man that he freed here with his family.
All right, here we go.
Hey, Mr. President, President Trump, I want to thank you for what you've done for me and my family. I just mentioned to Adam that I wanted you to know, everyone on your team, everyone that have supported this effort, that you know that we greatly appreciate it. Okay, I wanted you to be able to meditate on how you affected personally lives and the difference that you've made. I'm a 60-year-old grandfather and father, so I can't put words in how excited. We give all grace and honor to God, but He used instruments, and there have been a lot of people behind the scenes who have done a great work. So I wanted you to be able to hear that directly from me. And again, God bless you and your family.
Nice. Okay, sadly, after this report was over, MSNBC declared that this man is no longer black.
Right. I got to tell you, for 60, he looks great.
Right.
My goodness,
yeah.
what did he do?
What did he get accused?
Fake drug charge.
Yes, in Kuwait.
So there we go.
But I freed him.
Yeah. And to wrap up our Trump update, Stephen A. Smith who, by the way, has been in over 40 episodes of General Hospital.
Yes, he has, Rick. We found that out last week.
I wasn't prepared on that.
And he shot somebody.
Stephen A. Smith. Hey, Greg, Stephen A. Smith, also borderline, losing his blackness.
Yes.
He's actually going to say that Trump has done everything he said he was going to do. He's keeping his promises.
Uh-oh.
So here's Stephen A. Smith.
I'm going to say something that isn't popular to say, but you know something? The Democrats need to hear this. Y'all are very, very fond of talking about how Donald Trump lies. Some of the things that have made people uncomfortable about Donald Trump, I got news for you. He hasn't lied. Didn't he say tariffs was what he was going to live by? Did he not say that he was going to close those damn borders? I believe he said that. Did he not say that he was going to address crime in our streets and things were going to get very, very bad for lawless individuals out there? Did he not provide indications that he could give a damn about the civil rights and the human rights of individuals that were considered lawless? Did he not say, or at least indicate, that come hella high water, the culture that we were living in, we were going to dial that back? Did he not talk about the LGBTQ plus community, specifically as it pertains to transgenders and athletes not being allowed to transition from male to female and be able to compete in women's sports? Did he not say these things? Yes, he did.
Yeah, so he's keeping. Why are you surprised? I said the same thing, when Obama went in, and everybody was so surprised about Obama. I said, well, he told us everything he was going to do. He told us his view about the country. All he had to do was read his book and listen to everything he ever said. He didn't hide who he was. Well, Trump didn't either. And, of course, that's why he got elected.
Yep.
We'll be back. More stories from the weekend coming up. So there's your update on Trump. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at RickBurgessShow.com. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com for info.
Hey, my name is Nee Addy, and I'm the Chief Marketing Officer of Philo, the TV streaming service that puts its audience first. What does that mean? It means no hidden fees and no long contracts. It means 24/7 customer support with real people. And it means the easiest and most affordable way to watch the stuff you love to watch. Live TV from networks like A&E, BET, Nickelodeon, and Discovery. All the groundbreaking blockbusters from AMC+. A huge library of movies and shows on demand that you can stream now or save to rewatch for up to a year, and fast forward through commercials. We even have more than 100 channels that are always free, even if you pause or cancel your subscription. And the best part, TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv. Check us out risk-free. That's philo.tv.
At Straight Talk, we are all about no-brainers. Calling Grandma for her recipe, no-brainer. Streaming one more episode at 2 a.m., big no-brainer. Getting real unlimited data where you buy bananas, the ultimate no-brainer. Switch now and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2024 with select plans. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and StraightTalk.com. Offer valid through 5/19/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store single-line activation on qualifying plan. For network management practices, visit StraightTalk.com/terms. Copyright 2025 Verizon.
The success you've already had matters at University of Maryland Global Campus because we're a school for real life. An accredited state university, UMGC lets you earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning, life, and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. We offer affordable tuition and online and hybrid courses. Classes start May 14th. Apply now and save with no application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Do you find yourself stuck in a timeshare? Get the real facts about the timeshare industry and your options for cancellation. Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, has put together a free information guide that reveals the secrets the timeshare industry doesn't want you to know, including the 5 ways to get rid of your timeshare. Call now and get this timeshare cancellation guide absolutely free.
Call 800-301-4422. 800-301-4422. 800-301-4422.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at RickBurgessShow.com. Yeah, that's right. And we're cruising along, having a blast with you today, recapping the weekend, hitting the stories, chatting with you by phone, watching your texts from the Text Nation. We got a Hey Burge coming up a little bit later on. We're getting some of your emails as well. All right, so some things that we told you to look for today, when the show started. But I'm going to go a little deeper. First of all, you can vote for the 3 finalists in the Make Mama Smile Again contest. That's there. The 3 finalists are there. So if you look and see if your mom made it, check contest at rickburgesshow.com. But what else you'll see is that our friends at Alabama Mountain Lakes Tourist Association, they give us these great Alabama road trips. And there is another one, road tripping in America. It's popular. People love doing that. Now, here's your chance to enter and win the ultimate North Alabama hunting road trip to Willow Oak Lodge. Now, how great is this? You'll get 2 days free range hunt at beautiful Willow Oak Lodge, worth $1,500. Willow Oak is located atop Spruce Pine Mountain in the gorgeous area of North Alabama. Winning also gets you all your meals and lodging. That'll be included. Willow Creek manages several thousand acres of land for free range hunting, giving hunters all types of opportunity for the buck of a lifetime. So the hunter, now you will be responsible for any license that you need and all that. And the laws in the state of Alabama have to be followed. That's $1 per day, along with baiting laws, etc. The hunt must be within 1 calendar year and is non-transferable. So if you want to sign up to win this baby, go to alabamaroadtrips.com. That's alabamaroadtrips.org. alabamaroadtrips.org, or really just do the simple thing. Go to rickburgesshow.com, and you can find them under the sponsors. You also can find how you can enter under the contest button. So do that at our website. All right, so this past weekend, one of the things that I had the opportunity to do, and we've had a lot of these, is to go to beautiful Omaha, Nebraska.
Omaha.
So the game plan is, I've done this now this is the 3rd year that we've done this, and they're one of our churches that do the men's discipleship strategy from themanchurch.com. Year 1, I went solo. Year 2, went with Wingo. Year 3, Blake Prime. And how it works is we travel on Friday, we get to our hotel, and then we get up on Saturday. In this year, Blake Prime will do a session, and then I will do a session. In between, they go into the discipleship strategy. They actually give all the men a chance to go see one of the small groups, which I think is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Then there's a lunch, and then I'm up, and that's the deal. So Prime going with me, I had already been talking about that I was concerned. I have a great respect for Blake Prime, and I'm thankful for him in my life. But let's be honest, when we're traveling, no matter doing a little bit better is a little bit harder. And let's just do what we got to do, and then come back and get back on the plan. Okay, airports don't really lend themselves to, doing a little bit better. Usually, if you're going to a men's event, they're not going to do a little bit better. And I wanted us just to hang that on the shelf. But
Plus, you got word there was cornbread waiting on you.
And I knew that the guys from South Dakota that were coming, all dozen of them, they were bringing cornbread. It was very uncomfortable when they brought it.
Traveling cornbread.
But anyway, so I'm talking to Prime. There's a couple things I want to run down. By the way, I have some updates for you fellow travelers. Just some FYIs. Okay. So the plan was that Prime would meet me here at Master Control, because I was going to, as I always do, I was going to valet park, airport valet, game changer, worth every dime. And by the time you've sat in the garage and paid for those daily rates, you really don't save a lot of money. The hassle of parking in the garage and trying to get into your flight versus stopping at the curb, giving them your car, going right in. The valet's a little bit more expensive, but it's not a lot of bit more expensive compared to what you're going to pay on the daily rate anyway, with a lot more hassle. However, and I will tell the Birmingham, Shuttleworth, whatever, valet bunch, if y'all going to change some rules, I think when you're getting your reservation, that probably should be on the website. Had a tough moment where you start getting into, because I didn't realize where they were going with it. I have used the Birmingham airport, or Shuttlesworth is what it's called.
Yeah.
I have used that airport so many times, and I have used the valet service easy 30 times. Okay.
30 times.
And that might even be a low number. So, and never once has this happened. Never. It's not on the website. At one time it used to be ad hoc. You just pull up and you valet, don't need a reservation. Then they changed it to you got to have a reservation. So you got to go fill it out and you get your reservation. Did that, no problem. Fill out all my information. Nowhere on the website, nowhere does it say this. So we get there.
You're the man because he's with you.
Yeah, and I said, hey, and so we don't even get to the airport early because we're just walking right in. We both have a carry-on, which will come in play. And so I get out, and the guy goes, you don't have a firearm in here, do you? I said, well, yes, I do.
Rick.
And I said, I always carry a firearm with me, but I'm not taking it into the airport. I said, I have it secured in this truck, and I have a license for it. He said, oh, we can't park it if it's got a weapon in it. I said, you're not going to park the truck because it has my pistol in where I keep it secure? I said, it's secure. I mean, you won't even know where it's at.
If you'd known that, you just wouldn't have told them.
Well, but then should I lie on my way to a men's conference?
Probably not.
Yeah,
probably should have just taken it out before you went.
Well, but I've never been told to do that. Never once have they ever asked me that. Never once. Not one time, ever. And he said, yeah, this is a new policy. Now, keep in mind.
Means something's happened.
Hey, listen. So keep in mind, where I'm standing, they only drive a few feet and park them in the spots, and they leave them there the whole time you're gone. I mean, Gosski was further away from the Mobile exit than I am to where they park these trucks. And you know me, I can't let it go. I said, let me get this straight. Because there is a pistol in this truck, you can't drive it right there. And how about I put it in the spot?
Yeah.
And y'all just watch it. And then when I come back and pay you, I'll go get in and drive off again. Nope, can't do that. We can't go right there with the truck because there's a pistol in it. Nope. You better go find a place to park in the garage. Now we're running late because I didn't allow for that.
I'm surprised you didn't give your pistol away.
Well, there was a thought.
You can have it.
Here, I ain't got time for this.
I thought to myself, I can get another pistol.
I got plenty at the house.
But this is one of many. It's not even my favorite. and it's the one the missionary sat on. Remember that?
Oh, I do. Throwback
so
there.
I'll come back. So just FYI, if you are going to use the Birmingham airport and you've been, like me, using the airport valet for years, if your pistol's in there, they're not going to park it for you now. But that's not on the website. Don't you think on the website it should say, hey, new rule,
new policy?
And then I would just left my pistol at home. Because I told them, I'm in one, there's a reason I have it here in this part where I am right now.
Rick,
well, no, I'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair 2 devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. In a constantly changing world, Nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/bigvox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/bigvox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply. Pick up a little swag out there. Hey, I got a staff shirt just like everybody. XL. All right, so FYI, and I do say whoever's in charge, parking authority, Birmingham Valet, Shuttlesworth Airport, if you've changed the policy when someone's making the reservation, get somebody to put that on the website. Because I would have just simply left my pistol at home and I wouldn't have been in this situation. So now I'm off. What's that?
Did you not ask him if he want to know what Ben Franklin thinks about it?
Ben Franklin.
You give him a Franklin. You give him a Franklin. I bet he'll park it.
You know what?
How much does this make you?
Yeah. What do you think Ben Franklin would do?
You know what, Greg? What a great idea. This is why I need to start carrying cash again.
Yeah.
See, I didn't have it. If I'd had that on
me.
I
get it, and you just lay old Ben right there. And I know. You can ask Ben what he thinks.
Oh, let me speak to my buddy Benjamin.
Greg,
Yeah.
do y'all realize how close I could have driven the car and just parked it myself and said, I'm paying for it being here. I'll drive it over there. I'll drive it back.
So it's not because you're allowed to park in the parking deck with a pistol in your vehicle,
Correct.
evidently.
Yeah.
But it's not the fact that the truck is on.
No, they just don't want their
property.
employees around it.
It's just that moment in time.
But why now?
They don't want their employee driving in a truck with.
Like I said,
but why now?
Something obviously
happened. Somebody
happened.
stole somebody's guns,
or something's happened.
Somebody on Text Nation, and heck, they know everything. They said that these valet services are hiring more and more felons that are now out of jail, and they can't be around firearms, and they think that's what's part of it.
Well.
So you think they're all valets are felons?
I didn't say that.
Rick just called all the
somebody
valets felons.
Here we
Text
go
Nation
again.
said.
Here we
Text
go again
Nation
with you
said
and them
that.
texts.
I didn't say it. Text Nation
Rick's
said.
got them all felons.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't say
we
that.
all know most valets being felons, of course.
Everybody knows that.
Yeah, right. Of course, it's a good point.
No.
But anyway,
let's see what Mr. Franklin thinks about it.
They can do whatever they want to do.
Franklin might not care.
What about his buddy Lincoln, too?
What if Ben Franklin was given to you and ain't no way y'all can access this pistol in here anyway?
That's it.
Let me throw this at you
easy
again.
money.
Let me throw this at you again. I have no issue with they can have whatever policy they want, but you got to
Just
tell
let everybody
you
know.
got to tell people that before they're sitting there in a bind. Because I didn't allow this time because I was valet parking. So now I'm in a truck. Don't miss
But
that.
would you have really checked to see? Because you just assumed that it was not normal.
I looked on there.
Give me the website. Let me go look.
It's the same way I've done it.
No firearm.
It never says that. It never says it.
Blinking.
It never says that. Give me a heads up.
If you drive around, do not bring your
I
firearm.
don't care if you got it locked.
Now
in the-
look.
Rick, don't bring a pistol.
Now don't miss this. Now I've dropped out Blake Prime, who is not listening to me on the carry-on. We'll get to that. So now I'm roaming around the parking deck in a pretty big truck, and I go to oversized, no parking.
Oh, no.
No park. There's not a parking spot anywhere. And every time I would try to leave there to find a new one, it would go.
So mad 'cause it would stupid gun.
It would go. If you're leaving now, you're leaving oversized. Okay. Well, I have to leave. Y'all don't have a parking spot here. And so
Imagine
now,
the commentary coming from here.
now this truck.
Did that refer back to the gun?
Listen, Lift Kit couldn't have done it. This truck is barely, now that I left oversized, the truck is I'm thinking in a minute I'm going to hear on my roof.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm trying to find a place to park. There are no parking spots. And time's just clicking. And so finally, I just get so mad. I go to the nearest walk out into the airport. And you know those little side parking spots where they've got the lines across it? It's not a parking spot. It's the end of a parking line.
Mm-hmm.
I backed the truck right in there and I left.
Did you get a ticket or something?
Well, I worried about that the entire trip. But
Yes, right, as you should.
But when I got back, no ticket, no anything. I drove home.
What if you'd have went back around and told them that I took it out of the vehicle?
Well, yeah, but what
They
am I-
wouldn't allow you to lock
But
it
then I'd be
in
lying.
something like a
Well,
the
yeah,
glove.
Rick,
like,
but you were going to miss your flight. You was just trying to keep
It
from that.
was already locked in something.
That's what I'm
no,
saying.
I mean like the key and everything,
Yeah.
like the elbow rest locks.
Yes, not that one, but the glove compartment does.
And it locks.
It does.
And they wouldn't let you
No,
do it.
uh-uh.
Interesting.
That's ridiculous.
So
it
in-
seems like they would let you do it.
Can't have fire a minute. So there was one of those people where they stand on it and there's no, I'm not movable on it.
I don't. You come back by. I don't have it in here anymore.
It is not in here,
guys. And
I somehow got rid of it in the parking lot.
He was one of those people, Rick. He was one of those people. You mean people that follow the rules of
People
their
that
job?
are not, but people that don't recognize they put somebody to buy them without letting us know about it.
What if he said, "That's
Listen.
all right. I just got it in my carry-on. We're
Hey,
good.
hey,
We're
look,
good."
and I hope it's
That's
not.
better.
And I hope,
You get it?
Listen, Greg, this is how you ever get so mad about something. I was walking out, and they're now 100 yards from me. Okay, and I'm coming down the steps, going in. I tell you, I need to get that on the website. You need to let somebody know. And I'm mad. Well, they can't hear me, but
You're talking about Rick of the Rick
yelling
Burgess
at him
show.
about the
I tell you what,
website?
that Rick of the Rick Burgess show is a jerk.
You got to get some. Yeah, you know what?
Whoever made that rule was
That's a bad-
not within shouting distance of you. I
Send
promise.
me-
It was
send
just
me
a
the
voice.
link.
Rick, you're yelling about the website?
Rick, send me the link. I think it's on there.
I
You
hope
didn't
it's
see it.
huge.
If
I
you're
hope
going
it's
to change a
written.
policy, you got to let somebody know. All right, so I parked the car, the truck, just wherever I could, and now I'm like, well,
Is
at
Blake
least-
Prime? Is he embarrassed?
Well, when I told him how to park, he goes, wow, so when we get home real late on Saturday night, we're not going to have a truck. I said, probably not.
Yeah.
But we got to go. I mean, there was nothing else I could do. I can't miss the plane.
God, Blake's trying to make you eat good now. This.
No, it's just a bad day.
So then Blake Prime, Mr. 2% body fat, lets me know that by the way, I've got my creatine and some sort of pre-burn.
And you knew.
Some kind of pre-workout shake. I said, you don't have them in containers in your carry-on, do you? He goes, yeah. I said, well, look, you can't. They're not going to let you go through that. I said, they took Field of Greens from me.
He's done dealt with his pistol
last year, and I said I've dealt with a pistol and Field of Greens, and I don't have either one now. And I said, I'm going to go without a Field
Can
of
he not
Greens.
skip 2 days?
That's what I said. I said I'm skipping one Field of Greens, only one. I said I'm skipping one because they'll take it out of your bag, and you're going to lose your creatine, and you're going to lose whatever that other thing is. And I'm pretty sure that has that red dye in it that they're trying to ban because I see you have the cherry flavor. So anyway, he goes, no. He said, they'll take it out, but they'll put it back in there. I said, so now we're going to get stopped, and they're going to pull your bag out of line, and now we're going to deal with that. And he goes, well, they'll put it back. Well, to his credit, in Birmingham, they did, gave it back to him after his explanation. Now this is the grotesque inconsistency we have with everything. So remember, in Birmingham, TSA says, we're good. You explained it to us. We see what it is. We put it back in. Have a good trip.
Oh.
So we get to Omaha. Everything goes good. Now, of course, now in Omaha, you know how you have your friends that are still from your old days? Kind of like your old drinking buddies. And you're now with somebody who doesn't drink.
Yeah.
And your old drinking buddies come around, and you know they're going to bring beer. And you're kind of like, hey guys,
y'all don't bring
hey, and so these guys, they're like, well, if Burge is coming, we know he likes cornbread, we know he likes this, we know he likes this, and I mean, we're not in there 2 seconds with the event about to start, and a great farmer out of Nebraska, and in his overalls, my kind of guy, comes up to me, and the very first thing he does, hey, my wife wanted you to have this apple butter. And I look at Blake, and I said, this is only the beginning, friend. And he goes, are you going to take that? I said, you're darn right I'm taking that apple butter.
Down apple.
Of course, now all I think about is TSA is going to take my apple butter. Okay, but anyway, so
What's this liquid?
So I take the apple butter. Then all of a sudden I look up. Here comes Brad and the gang from South Dakota. And they're coming over. I see them coming. I can see cornbread in a freezer bag. They're coming with bags of cornbread over to the table. And Blake promised. He says, what's this about? I said, I don't even know these people. I said, I don't know. South Dakota. They got some. Did they? You want cornbread? They won't bring you cornbread. I mean, that may be what it is.
I got some apple butter to put on it.
Hey, I said I got some apple butter now. These guys probably worked hard on this cornbread. I mean, I can't not eat it. And he was like, "Wow," he said, "that's a lot of cornbread." I said, "Well, it's probably." And then of course he's not going to eat any, 2% body fat, and so.
So he held back on that.
Oh yeah. Oh, you wouldn't believe it. You ever tried to go and be on the road and eat with a health nut? I mean, you're on the road and they won't eat anything. It's like everything. Finally, I just said, "You pick where we eat," because we had to do that on the way home because of what happened in Omaha. Omaha was a different deal. They didn't see it. Listen, we're having the time of our life. I mean, the event's going great. We got men responding. We're getting updates on how the strategy's going. We couldn't be having a better day. The weather's beautiful. We met all the storms. Everything blew through. I didn't have to land on a tornado this year like I did last year.
Mm-hmm.
And everything. We are so fired up. And we finish up. I want to thank Marcus and the folks at Westside Church for being such incredible hosts. He takes us to lunch. We have a Nebraska steak. Of course, Prime wouldn't put butter on his potato. We won't get into that.
What?
And so we have the steak and potato. Now we're headed to the airport. And
Start thinking about your truck again now.
Look,
now I got to deal with it.
And I love Marcus, great man, loves the show, loves the Man Church, advocate. But I understand the Omaha airport is not all that big. It's not Atlanta. But I'm not sure we should walk in at 5 minutes before our plane's leaving. You're pushing us a little bit.
And leaving or boarding?
And you know what he says always? You got plenty of time. Nothing to it. Well, yeah, you do have plenty of time unless.
Oh.
Rick,
unless.
I did find the valet reservation page for the Birmingham Airport, and it says at the bottom, firearms are not to be stored in valet vehicles, especially if you host a radio show.
It does not say
Sorry
that.
for the inconvenience. All valet drivers are felons. Is what I can see that.
It does
clearly.
say that right there. It is right there, Rick.
There it is.
That's got to be AI generated. I was right.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
DQ presents How to Hit Summer's Sweet Spot. The new DQ Summer Blizzard Treat menu is here. And as the official treat of MLB, we're swinging big with our fan favorite S'mores Blizzard Treat. Plus, new mixing bowl mashup with brownie batter and chocolate chip cookie dough. And even more in our Stack Summer lineup. Hurry in today because nothing says summer like baseball and our new Summer Blizzard Treat menu. Right now at DQ. Happy tastes good. Participation may vary. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
At Straight Talk, we are all about no-brainers. Calling Grandma for her recipe? No-brainer. Streaming one more episode at 2 a.m.? Big no-brainer. Getting real unlimited data where you buy bananas? The ultimate no-brainer. Switch now and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2024 with select plans. Straight Talk. Real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 5/19/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store single line activation on qualifying plan. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com/terms. Copyright 2025 Verizon.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. An important message about your timeshare from Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group.
If you receive an unsolicited phone call or mail piece to discuss selling, renting, or especially canceling your timeshare, don't fall for it. Contact your timeshare resort or Wesley Financial Group for assistance, and I'll send you our timeshare exit information kit free with the straight facts about timeshare cancellation.
Call 800-313-6688. 800-313-6688.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
The success you've already had matters at University of Maryland Maryland Global Campus because we're a school for real life. An accredited state university, UMGC lets you earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning, life, and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. We offer affordable tuition and online and hybrid courses. Classes start May 14th. Apply now and save with no application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair two devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. Now, I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. Trapped in Omaha. Beautiful city. So we finish up everything that we've had a great lunch. We've had a great visit. So we're headed to the Omaha airport. It's not very big. It is easy to maneuver. That all is correct, unless TSA detains you. So we're headed in, and I'm talking to Blake prime time. He is still doubling down that he's going to keep these powders. He's going to keep his creatine. Yeah, and he's going to keep his pre-burn, what do you call it? Pre-burn, something you take before your workout. And they're in canisters, just like Field of Greens, which I know I had mine confiscated once before, so I learned my lesson. And I said, Blake, I just don't think it's good that we're admitting we're going to be stopped. I said, I've already got an apple butter situation. And so sure enough, they take both of our suitcases, put them over on the side, pull out my apple butter. I said, hey, a nice farmer gave me that. The guy was very nice for TSA. He goes, yeah, that looks fine. You're good. So I go over. Now, luckily, look, this is picture me hanging out with this guy, those of you that can see. And so anyway, so our gate, like we come through TSA, and our gate is the Burgess Ball Battle. I mean, it's that close. Thank you, Lord. But that airport's not real big, so you're not running all over like Atlanta or something like that. Of course, we got to go to Atlanta, but anyway. So I go over and I'm just standing. Well, they go over to Prime, and of course they start pulling out every kind of canister. Oh. And all of a sudden I look and I'm like, wait a minute, this is escalating. This is not like Birmingham.
Different attitude.
And I look, at one point, they've got different scoops of his various powders laying everywhere, and they're dropping liquids on top of it to see what color they turn.
Oh, my goodness.
And all of a sudden,
I paid for that.
All of a sudden, I hear the term inconclusive. And then one guy said, yeah, this one over here has come up. Creatine passed the test, but this pre-burn red dye thing he's got. Look, so I see this, and I realize now.
Wow, he took the whole canister
Listen,
with him?
My goodness, how long did he think he was going to be there?
Now, focus on the TSA agent behind him.
Who, Poindexter?
Greg, thank you. He
not look at that.
Looks like Napoleon.
Napoleon Dynamite's working.
He goes to put, now keep in mind, I can see this. That's how close I am to the gate.
Lucky.
I'm standing at our gate. So he says, first of all, it takes him 3 different pair of gloves to get one that he can't get the gloves on her. So he's struggling with the gloves. And so, look, Prime knows that he's in a bind, okay? Prime knows, look, and I mean, there's a sheriff that comes up here a little bit later on.
Oh, yeah. He's looking down.
We are 25 minutes from the plane leaving, and they've got him, okay? So then there's that dilemma to I relieve my guy. But anyway, so
I got to get back to my truck.
So look right here.
Right.
Greg,
Illegally parked.
Greg, he said all of a sudden they come over to him and say, we're going to have to do a full-body search. Now, Poindexter here says,
that looks like a cavity there.
Greg, I will be taking my hands and I will be using the back of my palms. Look, Greg, and I will come across your buttocks. I will come across your buttocks.
Not again.
And he goes, I will vertically rub your buttocks.
Well, this is because some of the powder didn't.
Yes.
What's it got to do with his butt?
Well, now they're saying that it could potentially be explosive, and he may have explosives on his body.
Oh, you ever watch How to Catch a Smuggler? They'll get up in there.
They will.
Oh, Greg, if you think buttocks is bad,
Rick,
wait till you see the next one. And then he says, and then when I get onto the groin, I will take my hands and on the groin I will begin to go vertical, up and down.
He
did up and down buttocks, and he said horizontal. I will come across your groin. I will come across, and look, I'm watching all this, and I'm hearing all this, and I'm having the time of my life, except for the fact that I'm like, it's a little awkward. I'm gonna leave him. But look right here.
This is crazy.
Look right here, Greg.
What
here.
can you feel with the back of your hands?
Oh, I will be vertical on the groin. It will be horizontal on the buttocks. And
Don't they have a scanner for that?
Why does it have to be there? That area. He's got lots of gene material there.
And and let's face it, Primal wears jeans a little tight.
Oh,
gosh,
skin tight.
So that had a whole new element.
Hey, Greg, as I come down your thighs, are you a cyclist by any chance? All right, so
he's got profiles.
Listen, guys, I'm watching every bit of this, and this is all over creatine, some pre-workout shake, and I am just, and then I finally go, we're boarding, and so I go over to the person that takes my ticket. Of course, Burge has scanned.
So you're leaving him behind?
Burge is going to Atlanta. Okay, and so I said, hey.
Worried about that truck.
Look, he realizes that I'm filming him now, that I'm taking pictures of him.
The side grin while he's working on his groin area.
That's a bad picture.
And remember, Greg, the buttocks is horizontal.
That's not a good picture.
And the groin is vertical.
Yo, there's something wrong with his TSA agent. He's getting some jollies.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, the buttocks is vertical, the groin is horizontal.
Okay.
Oh.
All right, that's very important.
Yeah.
So I go over to them, and
they go to the TSA person?
No, they can see him. I go to the ticket person who's scanning my ticket, and I said, that guy right there is flying with me. What do we do? And she said, what's his name? And I said, Blake Prime. She goes, we'll get him on the plane. And I said, okay. And she goes,
once we finish scratching his buttocks.
And I looked at him. I said, hey, man, looks like you and your new friend's having a blast. Well, then the sheriff comes over, and they're trying to wand him. And none of the wands will work.
Oh, just
and they're like, hey, there's something wrong with this wand. Somebody give me another wand. And so, of course, at the end of it all, they end up taking all of his stuff. They take his creatine.
Really?
I thought
the creatine passed.
No, the creatine passed. He got his creatine back. But they took. And by the way, I didn't know how much Prime loved that pre-workout shake. He really likes it.
Well, they don't give it away.
But you got to go.
Why are you bringing the whole canister for a day?
TSA or whatever they're called didn't care in Birmingham. Why do they care?
There's no consistency.
Nebraska?
That's the problem.
I've had that happen before.
Yeah, that's the problem. There's no consistency.
Yes.
Apple butter.
Did he finally just say, y'all keep this? I'm fine.
He did fine. They said, well, look, he said, look, y'all can have it, man. At one point, they're like, well, it's got kind of an odd color. He goes, I think that's an attempt. I think that's that red dye that we're actually outlawing now to give me flavor, and so.
Then the guy said, I need to check your buttocks again.
Let me go horizontal on your own.
At one point, I screamed out, would you like to see my buttocks? And it was a thumbs down.
Well, you must really do squats.
Listen, when he sat down with me on the plane, I said, you all right, buddy? And he said, whew. And I said, he goes, I'm not sure what happened there. I said, I saw it.
You got pictures.
I said, I'll tell you what happened. You got vertical on the buttocks and horizontal across the front. That's what you got. all over a pre-workout shake. But I told him not to bring those canisters. Well, now of course he don't have his stuff. Now he's out of whack. Which now I'm thinking, well, here we go to Atlanta, and we go to Atlanta now I can't just go eat where I want to. Now he's with me. He didn't have his own meal now. So now it's going to be everything up.
So he meal prepped for a trip.
Oh yes.
Oh my gracious.
Oh yeah.
That's commitment.
Oh, by the way, before the conference, before our part of the conference on Saturday, he ran 6 miles and had already had all of his pre-meal stuff done before he came down. Of course, you know what I'm eating, what Holiday Inn Express provided.
Right, yeah.
Wait, so by the time y'all met for breakfast, he had ran 6 miles and ate his own food?
Yes. Okay.
Good gracious.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, just want to take a moment to talk about where we are right now. Let's be honest. I mean, it feels like if you're conservative, we're winning right now, but the fight's not over, not even close. And this is why Blaze TV exists. It is more important than ever. I mean, we got a world full of noise and chaos. It's bizarre. And you're like, all right, can I even trust it? Journalism is dead. I mean, journalism even got beaten the Kentucky Derby. I mean, and so you got to find a place where you're like, where's investigative journalism? Blaze TV. Where can I see a documentary that really gets behind the scenes and tries to shed a little light into the deep state? Blaze TV. Everything the networks won't show you. Delivered on your terms on any device, anytime. Use the promo code RICK, R-I-C-K, at checkout when you go to blazetv.com/Rick, blazetv.com/Rick. Subscribe today, and you'll save $20 right now off your annual plan. Now more than ever. Blaze TV. Unfiltered, unafraid, and on demand.
Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. It is the 8 o'clock hour. I am filling the breaks with clips from last week, clips we haven't used, clips we haven't been able to use, and all that. Here is a quick political clip for you. This is from Jesse Waters. It really breaks down how crazy the Biden crime family, how crazy the Biden crime family is. Thanks so much for watching. We fill in the breaks during this hour with clips that are giving you guys a break from the commercial breaks. Check this out.
What we have here, that's a check made out to Joe Biden for $40,000. His brother's wife wrote him the check. But where'd the money come from? James Comer found out.
$40,000 in laundered China money landed in Joe Biden's bank account in the form of a personal check.
China wired Hunter's company $5 million. Hunter's company wired Hunter $400,000. Hunter's company wired Biden's brother money, and then Biden's brother's wife wrote Joe a check for $40,000. Well, wait a second. What's 10% of $400,000? That's $40,000. That's 10% for the big guy. So money hit Joe Biden's bank account from China, and it added up to 10% for the big guy. I wonder if the Democrats will change what a smoking gun means.
Here's another one for you. This is from the Daily Signal, and it really clarifies what's going on in the courts with Trump versus how the courts have and the media and courts and the media have treated Biden versus how they've treated Trump. I thought this was putting it very eloquently. Check it out.
However, the corollary to that is even more disturbing. The incoming administration, who wants to rectify that abuse, in other words, it wants to enforce the law and say that you came in illegally and you shouldn't have because of the prior laxity of this government. Now you've got to leave because you're still breaking the law. And they're stopping these deportations for the most part. So the principle is, it is lawful to be unlawful if you're Joe Biden, according to the courts, but it is unlawful to be lawful if you're Donald Trump.
One last clip for you here. Here's, on a completely unrelated note, here's Gravedigger. That's it. Just check it out. Here's Gravedigger.
And we're back, America. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here. Speedy will be leaving us a little early today, right? All that coming together?
Right now I am.
Okay. All right. So, sometimes if you're going to do good investigative journalism, which we do here, you want to get at least an interview with the source, if possible, which we're about to do. So, the old road warrior himself on the road with Birds this past weekend, prime time. Blake Prime, the man who at one time was in the custody nearly of TSA over creatine. And Blake Prime is joining us now. Blake, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show.
Oh, it's such a pleasure to be here, Rick.
So what was the other one with the red dye in it? It's a pre-burn. What did you call it?
It's Powder Burn. It's a pre-workout. The name of it's Powder Burn.
Powder Burn.
Powder Burn. They're going to be sold out everywhere now.
Yeah, and it's one of your favorites. But
you're traveling.
You made that perfectly clear. One of your favorites.
Correct. It is my favorite. It's not one of my favorites. It definitely is my favorite.
Okay. That explains your overall emotional connection to it. Blake, you got through Birmingham pretty good. You knew your bag was going to be taken off to the side. Went pretty smooth in Birmingham. Not so much in Omaha.
Correct. I knew the show. I listened to the show Friday and heard your Field of Green story. And as I was packing, I was like, you know what? I'd run out of plastic bags, Speedy. That's why I didn't take, separate little things of it. But I was like, I'll just throw it'll be all right. It might get tested. I went to Dallas last weekend with a canister, no problem. So Birmingham didn't even check it last week, so we were fine. But, when it got pulled in Birmingham, I said, okay, it's not that big a deal. They actually got it out, tested it, and it was fine. And then, Omaha, as Rick has been explaining, was a little bit different story. It doesn't help when you see a minute of when Rick looks like he's actually worried for what's going to happen with me for in one instant, and then I look over and there's a 3-year-old giggling on the other side of a cell phone capturing the whole event. It's a different story.
Yeah. So, Blake, I want you to know, too, one thing I forgot to tell you. I would have worked out with you Saturday morning, but, I got my shoulder.
Oh, good gracious.
That's the only thing that held him
Yeah,
back.
no doubt.
Yeah.
Right. I knew that I was going to be either walking or running on a treadmill, and that your shoulder wouldn't be able to handle that, so I didn't even ask you.
Thank you.
Well, Blake, we have so many questions for you because Rick has talked about it from his perspective.
Yes.
But from yours, what the TSA agent was telling you, and Rick described a little bit about he was giving you a heads up on what he was about to do to your buttocks and everything else.
Right.
So walk us through that.
Yeah. So Rick's explanation of it was pretty spot on, down to even the voice of the character. Like, that's exactly what that guy sounded like. And the Napoleon Dynamite reference was pretty spot on there, Speedy, with what he looked like. But he wasn't one for jokes. I was trying to make light of the situation because he asked me if I wanted to go into a private room to do this, and I was like, no time for that. Whatever you got to do, let's roll right now. But as he described that we were about to go this full body search so he could make sure that I wasn't carrying explosives, it got pretty personal pretty quick. And he did say that, there was going to be a vertical sweep of the buttocks and then several horizontal sweeps of the groin, which he made the comment of several. And I was like, they're paying more attention there. So, so when I told him, I said, "Oh, so you typewriter the front?" And he was just like, he didn't think that was funny at all. He didn't like my jokes. And then as he was searching, I said, "This has got to be a perk of the job, hon." He didn't like that joke either.
Okay.
Wait for another one.
Tried another one.
He wasn't in a joking mood, but it was quite comical. I was knowing that Rick was behind me filming the whole thing, and I was like, "This is just." I looked at him. I said, "You're welcome. I'm providing some substance for the Monday show for sure."
And Blake, I didn't stay on it very long, but at one point your powders are everywhere. There's little samples of your powder just like all over the counter, and they kept squeezing various liquids on them, and none of the scanners were working. The ones.
Right. I literally just was telling my brother-in-law, I said, man, they had 14 pieces of paper towel on the top with 14 different scoop samples of this pre-workout. And then they brought out the Easter egg dye kit that had 18 different little squeegee bottles. And he had, ran it through one time. We're 10 minutes from boarding. I mean, you're already on, and he is now dropping droplets, and he's just shaking his head like, it's inconclusive. I'm going to have to run it again. I said, run it again? You can have it, brother. Like, hey, this is the sheriff. And so he runs the test again. He's like, man, it's inconclusive, and it's still showing up as explosives. I said, man, it's because it's an amazing product, obviously. And you know what? It's my gift to you now. I just opened it. You can have it. I just got to get on this plane back to Birmingham.
So let me ask you a question. Was it all about who you got? Because sometimes that's the deal. Or was it a unified front with all the TSA agents where they're like, yeah, he doesn't need to get on? Or was it this one guy?
It was a unified front. The sheriff was actually really cool, but it was something with their equipment, because they said one machine is testing positive. So since one machine did it and the other ones didn't, we're going to have to run some more tests. And then, like Rick said, they couldn't get any of their wands to work. And I mean, they were on the struggle bus they needed some of that pre-workout right then. They needed it because they needed to wake up or something needed to change.
All right, can I ask now another question? Does it concern you that you consume something that TSA has deemed an explosive?
Yeah. No wonder it's
well, it's and it's funny because this is just the Lord speaking indirectly one through my wife, because on Friday I tried to. Long story short, the pre-workout that I have is no longer made by the American production of Rival Nutrition, which is the supplements I use. So the pre-workout is sold in Canada right now, this version that I have. Well, they're doing away with that, I think, because of the red dye issue. And so I was trying to tell my wife, I said, man, I need to get more of this stuff because they're about to be done producing it. And they've got 800 units in Canada. So I texted my guy from Rival and I said, hey, what does it look like for me to secure 856 units from Canada? And he made a joke like, oh, well, you don't need that many, but how many do you want? And Whitney was like, hey, it's got the red dye in it. Let's just move on. So I said, you know what? Okay, That's fine. I'll be done with it when we're done with these canisters. Well, obviously I need to be done sooner because they pulled it. And I texted the guy from Rival, and I said, hey, just to let you know, your pre-workout test positive for explosives in the old TSA. And he said, well, it does have some nitrates and stuff in it. So, yeah, usually pre-workout doesn't work very well when it's in full canisters. I said, noted, it does not. So if you want to put that on your website, if you want to start using the word explosive to describe your product, you can, because it is.
Oh my gracious alive.
There was a point where I started. I mean, you realize that, Marcus, who hosted us with Westside, had even gotten to the point he said, give him my contact in case I need to come back and get him. Because I was like, it was getting there.
And it all started, Blake,
I was counting the sheriff down. The sheriff said, how long do you have? I said, 20 minutes. And then the time went by, I said, 12 minutes. Time went by, I said, we're down to 7 minutes before we got to get this plane takes off.
Hey, Blake, when he gave you the credit card swipe, was it credit or debit?
Now, this all started, though, the whole weekend with Rick and his pistol and valet.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Right. Were you getting nervous about that? And how about frustrated Rick trying to park?
Yeah, I was at one point regretting the fact that I said, I'll just stay in here and wait on you to get back, because I probably missed some of the more frustrated Rick. I really didn't get too worried about it. It was like, what are we going to do? We're in Birmingham. There didn't seem to be that many people there. I wasn't really counting on my stuff getting pulled even in Birmingham, but it did. But, it made it. And I think that, I talked Rick down. He said, I heard y'all mention it earlier. He was like, I should just told him that, I didn't have a gun. I said, well, considering what we're going to do and with the men's conference, maybe that wouldn't have been a good start to the weekend.
No, you're right.
Jesus
No,
coming
you're
off
right.
alive.
You're right. I didn't see Blake get concerned until I told him, which was shocking. I feel the same way you did, that the garage was actually jam-packed with cars. I guess our flight, everybody had already left, or something, because they hadn't come back yet, because there wasn't a spot to be found anywhere. And Blake wasn't nervous about me being denied the valet until I told him, man, I just had to find a spot and back the truck in it. Then I could tell we're not going to have a truck when we get back.
We'll worry about that.
I said, okay, well, you're definitely going to have a ticket, if not be gone, because when you pull up in the little halfway up on the curb in the stripe zone, that's a no-fly zone for parking. But Birmingham, they were a lot more worried about the gun being in the valet part than they were actually checking the parking deck, obviously. So we were good.
Well, let me tell you something. Great job this weekend.
Yeah.
Sorry we had a little duress. But the show benefited from that. And you did an outstanding job, and we really got to see some cool things. And but you're right. The adversary hates men's ministry. We saw that.
Absolutely.
Even Mike's.
Absolutely, man.
Even your microphone.
Exactly. It's a pleasure, Rick.
Thanks, man. See you. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Have you got...
Thank you for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit the bell for notifications. It's the 8 o'clock hour, so I'm filling the commercial breaks with clips from last week, clips we're not going to use, and giving you guys a break from the commercial breaks. I saw this come across my feed here recently. It seems like most of the times now with these new movies, everything is done in computers with a green screen, and people are just in the studio, and they're in front of a green screen or a blue screen, and that's how they do the stunts now. And they have got wiring, harness, and things like that, but it's not real. We see Tom Cruise doing a few of his stunts, and it's some more practical stuff there, practical effects versus computer, and this just came across my feed. It was just an amazing example of doing it real, practical effects, and no CGI, no visual effects. James Cameron, obviously huge famous director. Terminator 2. This shot right here, I did not know was not
interesting.
fake.
You see this helicopter going under a freeway overpass?
Here we go.
Now here it gets interesting. You see this helicopter going under a freeway overpass? Yeah. That's a helicopter going under a freeway overpass. The crew...
That was real.
The camera crew said, we
Y'all,
shoot that.
How cool is that? That is just, it just shows how different things are done now within movies. I just could not believe that. James Cameron goes on to say that the camera crew didn't want to shoot it. So James Cameron said, all right, fine, I'll do it myself. So James Cameron was literally in the lead car in front of the helicopter in the tunnel filming that. Here's one other real move right here from this Mike Tamburo is the name of the helicopter pilot. I want to show you guys this move and hopefully not get dinged for copyright for showing this movie. But right here, he's coming up on the overpass. This move right here is real. That's just a real helicopter flying that right now. That's just amazing to me. Super cool. Anyways, random clips for you guys during the breaks to give you all a break from the commercials. Here is some more Stossel. I love John Stossel's stuff. Here he is with a very cool, informative package. Capitalism gets dogged a lot. People are trying to poo-poo on capitalism, even though it has provided the highest standard of living for humans in all time. So it doesn't really make sense to bash on capitalism. You have to do it the right way. There's a wrong way and a right way to do it. But here's Stossel talking about that. He'll sound much more eloquent than I do. Thanks so much for watching. We'll be right back as I give you guys a break from the commercial breaks. Appreciate you guys watching.
People trash capitalism. No system has redistributed wealth from the poor to the rich as effectively as our own.
I call it slavery by another name.
But what they think they know about capitalism is often wrong. In this video and the next, we'll bust 7 myths about capitalism.
No one ever makes $1 billion. You take $1 billion.
That's myth 1. Capitalists get rich by taking money from others.
Jeff Bezos has what, $100 billion? Yeah, his wealth is making a lot of people poor.
People assume that because they think
we have a finite amount of money.
A finite amount. So when they win, you lose. But that's not true, because entrepreneurs create new wealth. Research shows that when they got rich,
they only kept 2.2% of the additional wealth they generated for the economy.
Economist Dan Mitchell.
In other words, the rest of us captured almost 98% of the benefits.
Today, Apple is going to reinvent the phone.
Yes, Steve Jobs kept billions. But by creating Apple, he gave us more. So many new jobs, and he added billions to our economy, all by creating tech that makes our lives better.
I hope that we get 100 new super billionaires, because that means that there's 100 new people who have figured out ways to make the rest of our lives better off.
Let's abolish billionaires.
This former labor secretary says
entrepreneurs like Jeff Bezos would be just as motivated by, say, $100 million or even $50 million.
Ooh. But he misses the most important fact about capitalism.
I'm not giving Jeff Bezos any money unless he's selling me something that I value more than that money.
Billionaires.
No one deserves to have that much money.
None of these zillionaires needs that much money.
If you put a cap on how much money someone can make, are they going to continue innovating? No. Maybe you just decide to take it easy. You retire.
That's right. I mean, that's time has spoke on that one. HelixSleep.com/bigbox. I'm going to tell you what. Welcome to the Monday edition, if you're catching this live or getting the archive on the same day. And, you know, there's this is, if you didn't sleep well and you're looking, you know, we got all these things that can document your sleep now. I'm not sleeping so good. It might be because you don't have a customized mattress. And let me tell you this, there's a Mother's Day sale that's going on today at HelixSleep.com/bigbox, and it's going to save you 27%. 27%. So make the move now to HelixSleep.com/bigbox, and you can answer, a few questions on the sleep quiz. This isn't going to take very long. They want to know how you sleep, side, stomach, back. You like a mattress that's firm. You like one that's soft. You like something maybe in between that's medium. They'll want to know that. Big and tall would be important. Is it for an adult or is it for a kid? They have the best kids mattress in the industry. So go right now to HelixSleep.com/bigbox. Have a customized mattress sent to your home directly to you, no shipping there. You got up to 100 nights to sleep on it to be sure that you love your customized mattress. And, of course, you're going to. Greg and his wife, Lisa, they sleep on one every night. And you could, on one hand, name the things that Greg likes, and he likes this. That may be their greatest endorsement they've ever gotten.
Well, I do.
That makes GQ magazine like nothing. So spring savings going on now, 27% off, perfect for Mother's Day week. HelixSleep.com/BigVox, or go to the link at RickBurgessShow.com right there under the sponsors button. It's time to go to the email. We go to Hey Burge. Hey Burge, if you're emailing, and it's easy to find the email, just go to RickBurgessShow.com. Some of you, by the way, keep emailing Syndicated Solutions. Let's pay attention now. Go to where it says team, and you'll see the pictures there. And if you want to try Hey Burge, you send it to me. You'll see my email right there, rick@rickburgesshow.com. And if you want it to be considered to be discussed by the group, you put in the subject, Hey Burge, Hey Burge. So anyway, my name is Landon. Hey, Landon.
Landon.
I am from Northeast Alabama. I've been listening with my dad for as long as I can remember. About a year ago, I turned 16. I was driving a lot and started listening to the show through the podcast archives. I listened on my way to school, my first period class. Or is he supposed to be listening?
Oh.
Wow. And on my way home from school, and the show helps me understand and keep up with what's going on in the world. We're helping young Landon out.
Wow.
So he says, when I heard about Mr. Chin, this is the fish that Adler has brought in.
I forgot about it.
Because we all were we were looking for maybe an animal mascot for the show. This is a beta fish, is that correct? It is a beta fish? Okay.
Yeah, there he is. He's doing good.
I'd rather have like a bobcat.
Yes, that would be good.
That would be kind of cool.
Problematic. But I heard about Mr. Chin. I got excited because I had a Hey Burge to send.
Yeah.
Now, I don't mean to sound sharp, as Greg would say, but I do know a little bit about fish, especially betas.
Oh, I'm an expert on the beta.
I've had my share of these fish, and they require more than you think. Thanks, Adler, for bringing a high-maintenance fish in.
This is great.
It'll be dead in 2 days.
For beta fish to live a long, happy, healthy life, they need the following.
Adler, listen.
I'm listening.
5 to 7 gallon tank.
That's about this. That's about this.
No, it's not.
No, that's not even a gallon, barely. A heater.
Agree to disagree.
A heater.
Heater, Adler.
A heater.
A filter.
Filter, Adler.
And ideally, live plants.
Yeah, we've heard about this. Get a root growing down in there.
Listen, we had one, and it had the plant with the root growing, but it was in a vase about that big, and that son of a gun lived a long time.
Yes, that person doesn't know what I'm talking about.
I do have to say something in the email, Landon. Maybe you shouldn't be listening to us during first period, because at the end you said, thank you, Adler, for buying a fish and giving me something to write about, and you spelled right WRIGHT.
Oh.
That's
someone's name.
He might have been talking into them. Do it. Sometimes Siri has a tough time.
Okay, just an observation.
Or maybe it's just me.
Just an observation.
Could be.
That's all.
I forgot Mr. Chen's food again. But
Mr. Chen's good.
You didn't take it home for the weekend?
I'll remember tomorrow.
Let me tell you something.
Home.
Let me tell you something.
I had a lot going on. So.
That is a dead fish.
Had a lot
so
going
you
on.
bought
That
a
is a dead
fish,
yes,
to bring it in here,
Rick,
and then forgot to take care of the fish.
Not yet.
Dead fish swimming.
Not.
That fish
still
has
alive.
no hope.
Hadn't eaten since Thursday.
Let's go ahead and take bets. How long you think it'll last?
Wednesday.
I think.
Wednesday?
Oh, dead.
That's a good one.
How about this? I'm just going to so I maybe can win this. I'm going to say he's dead by Thursday.
I'm going to say
by tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
I'm
Dead
going
tomorrow.
towards the end of the show.
I'm going to say by the Bible study Wednesday, and y'all can pray about it.
Right.
When Greg,
he's happy.
Yeah. I didn't look foggy at all.
Adler, stand by for picture. Boy, Greg.
What?
Hey, Burge. I came across this the other day and just had to share it with you guys. I'd like to get your opinion on it and hear the guys' take on it. This is some sort of helmet worn by the Macedonian soldiers.
Helmet.
Around 500 BC. My fault are these fellers won a lot of battles because the other guys were too busy laughing to fight at their helmets.
What's wrong with the helmet?
Greg? This is the Macedonian helmet. They do say this is what the people at Blue Origin are wearing as they work on the rocket.
A little extra layer.
Rick, I swear it's that MF we had on our hands.
Greg, that is poor Macedonians, and they fought pretty good. They did win a lot of battles. He said, I think because the enemy was laughing at their helmet.
Yeah, they were. They were getting attacked by a bunch of
They headbutted everybody.
Picture your commander, Greg, getting mad and say, let me tell you.
You're acting like a bunch of...
You think he didn't go there?
Picturing them trying to get them all excited. They start jumping up and down. Yeah!
Yeah. That's pretty good. Them Macedonians.
Oh, my goodness. So,
are y'all ready to start? Start, stop.
Yeah, that's funny. Yep. That is terrible.
I'm gonna get you.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get you.
I was not familiar with the Macedonian helmet. Were y'all?
No. Things were. I got one question.
Yeah. Wow.
I heard that army.
All right.
Yeah, they were.
Look, Adder thought it through. He was about to say something.
He was.
And he stopped.
He was. Yeah. Mr. Chin stopped him.
That's right. That's right. Mr. Chin.
Wow. It's quite the helmet. You learn about history, you know?
You do.
Yeah. A lot of history there. All right. We'll tell you one thing. You guys are acting like a bunch of... All right. Well, bottom of the hour.
Hurry up. Pot us down. Hurry.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Wow. Hey, thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Oh, by the way, this is not rabbit pellets. I saw y'all comment on the YouTube chat there. That's not rabbit pellets, okay? It's pistachios. I had a weird breakfast this morning. It was peanuts, pistachios, bacon, and guacamole. Yeah, it was just, some healthy fats and some protein, and, anyways, trying to eat clean here. Here is the rest of that Stossel package about capitalism. And yes, somebody mentioned in the YouTube comments that what we're seeing the problems in the United States is because of crony capitalism. Exactly. And cronyism, just in general, it's why we saw all the problems with the USAID. That was all just people lining the pockets of their friends, and it was circular, if you know what I mean. Okay, so check it out. Here's Stossel. Appreciate you guys watching. We'll be right back. In the meantime, here's John Stossel with a great package from Stossel TV.
Ooh. But he misses the most important fact about capitalism.
I'm not giving Jeff Bezos any money unless he's selling me something that I value more than that money.
Billionaires.
No one deserves to have that much money.
None of these zillionaires needs that much money.
If you put a cap on how much money someone can make, are they going to continue innovating? No. Maybe you just decide to take it easy. You retire. You sell a yacht around the world. You're going to start consuming instead of saving and producing.
When I say things like that, people call me a complete moron and tweet, more money in the richest hands means money sitting in the bank doing nothing. But that's an ignorant view of banks. In reality,
that money gets lent out,
which allows other people to build businesses, buy homes, get educated.
New machinery, tools, factories, equipment, technology.
Still, we hear
the rich getting richer and the poor getting poorer.
That's myth too. The truth is that the poor and middle class are getting richer too.
The economic pie grows. We are much richer than our grandparents, and our grandparents were much richer than their grandparents.
For thousands of years, the world had almost no wealth creation. Then some countries tried capitalism.
You can see that per capita GDP is climbing and climbing and climbing.
Capitalists helped everyone, including the poor.
They do by bringing cheaper and better food to my supermarket. They do it by providing better goods and services.
So high tech, it could only come from Motorola.
Look how communications changed. 25 years ago, phones looked like this. Then we got the BlackBerry, the iPhone.
Way smarter than any mobile device has ever been.
Now we have cheap smartphones. When the media say
the middle class is in decline.
America's middle class is in decline.
Well, they're right.
But they miss why.
It's shrinking because more and more people are moving into those upper income quintiles. The rich get richer in a capitalist society, but guess what? The rest of us get richer as well.
The average family today is almost a third richer than 40 years ago because capitalists compete to get our dollars. Of course, this assumes there's competition, but I'm told that's no longer true. In fact, I'm a miserable, selfish pig for not saying that monopolies destroyed the free market. Some Republicans and Democrats say that's why tech companies must be broken up.
Calling Facebook, Amazon, and Apple all monopolies.
But are they really monopolies?
We do have monopolies, the government school system, the postal service. Monopolies are almost always a creation of government intervention.
Blocking competition, for example.
Keeping your phone system the best in the world.
Government granted Ma Bell a monopoly on phone calls. And in 30 years, their phones went from this to, well, just this.
Always improving. That's the Bell system for you.
A short phone call cost $17. Ma Bell got away with that because government banned competition.
In a free market economy, it's impossible to have a monopoly because if somebody manages to get a lot of market share and they try to raise prices, new competitors are going to spring up and they're going to draw away the customers.
That happened to Blockbuster. It charged late fees. Netflix promised no late fees. Blockbuster soon went out of business. But people say today's tech companies are uniquely powerful.
No one can compete with them.
I use DuckDuckGo as my search engine. I don't use Google. But guess what? Even if I used Google and Facebook for 10 hours a day, no one's holding a gun to my head. They're obviously providing something of value. Heck, they're providing free search engines.
All right, we're back. Thanks for being with us today, America. The gang all here. Speedy, Greg, and Adler. All right, so covering the stories of the day, do go to rickburgessshow.com, look under the contest button, and you will notice that we are voting for the 3 finalists today on Make Mama Smile Again. Here we are on the week of Mother's Day. So Make Mama Smile Again, and you can go there, and you can vote for which one of the 3 finalists you want to win. And a lot of people are voting.
Boy, they are.
Lots of people voting.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So this story, we continue with the odd today. Tampa Bay area realtors say man is targeting women to touch their feet during home showings.
Feet.
We have a woman here that is giving kind of her testimony of what happened when she met the realtor to view a home, right, to look at it.
No, it's a guy that wants a showing of the house. So they're
No, he's interested in buying it.
Yeah, right. So
and he meets the realtors there.
Correct.
Oh, he's not a realtor.
No,
okay, so
no.
he is
got him a realtor.
The realtors say this man is targeting women to touch their feet during the showings.
So, but what I'm saying is he coming in and meets a female realtor in the home and then goes after her feet?
Correct.
Okay.
And so, and this is a serious conversation when it comes to the female realtors because the showings when you're by yourself.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, a lot of folks
No
are
doubt.
like, no, somebody
Dangerous.
needs to be with you, teaming up with a partner, if it's your spouse or a friend or some type of setting where you feel more comfortable.
Yeah.
And so this lady is describing this. Well, actually, Adler, we both have audio and video of this now. We have a package, Rick, through Adler.
Give him the hand signal.
We have a package.
Got it. Okay.
A package of them explaining the encounter with this man.
Okay. All right. Here we go.
You
Yep.
see, a man suspected of having a foot fetish is reportedly targeting women real estate agents by booking fake home tours and open house showings. Tonight, 10 Tampa Bay's Aduriat Chumba joining us live.
Yeah, Dory, they tell you his disturbing behavior raising some serious concerns.
That's right, Dave and Frank. Several realtors are sharing this very similar story of a man inappropriately touching their leg or foot while they are working. And the earliest as far back as July in Pinellas County and as recently as last week during another showing in Manatee County.
That time, he, pointed down at my feet and was like, "Oh, you have an ant on your shoe." And I was like, "Where?" And I'm frantic trying to get the ant off my shoe. And I'm like, "Where?" And he's like, "Right there, right there."
Real estate agent Angela Julian didn't realize that was just a trick.
He bends down and he starts unbuckling my shoe and caressing my foot, and I just thought that was really weird. At the same time, he's fidgeting with his phone, petting my foot, fidgeting phone, and I think he's trying to take some type of a video up my skirt. It was really alarming.
At first unaware of the violation, now at least more than a half dozen women coming forward to share stories of their encounter with the strange man that's left them feeling vulnerable.
Very vulnerable. Instantly, you can sense that something's not quite right, but you can't really put your finger on it.
He's searching Zillow. He's using everything that everyone has public access to see when and where people are going to be. And that is concerning.
Is this the guy?
Les Haynes, who runs a group for
That's
Tampa
not the guy.
area,
No, that's not the guy.
says up to 30 people can show up for a single open house.
Yeah, okay.
I'll tell you one fetish you don't have.
Yeah.
He went right to the feet.
Greg, you're terrible. That's awful.
Greg, we're on the air, buddy. We're on the air right now.
Well, I'm just saying.
Right this second.
They're talking about this weirdo, and that's what he is, a weirdo.
By the way, one of the women said, we got there and he had some bizarre Macedonian helmet on.
Sure was that.
Right. And also, by the way, Blake Prime just texted me, said he knew it was weird when that guy at TSA took his shoe off. So let's tie every story to this today. The feet people, I don't get them. We've been reporting on feet people through the 31 years of Rick and Bubba. The feet people.
Yeah. What's wrong with y'all?
I don't get the feet people.
I don't either.
The foreign feet people are the weirdest.
Right. So
not like foreigners, but like I don't know your feet. You're just a stranger.
Yeah.
Oh, right. You're right. Stranger danger, that thing. Yeah.
What about, and so his plan is you got an ant on your foot? Let me take care of it.
He wants to get down there.
Let me unbuckle your shoe while I'm there.
Yeah, let me say that.
Strange.
That's like the old, hey, you got a bug on you and you slap your buddy, which Speedy, you do all the time.
I do?
You used to.
Okay,
There's a bug on you.
What's he going to do next? Point your shirt and do that?
Right.
Hey, what's that?
But I don't know.
do that to the grandkids.
That's a good one. You got something on your shirt.
Yeah, they hate that.
These feet people, I don't. Y'all, to me though, wouldn't it be? Didn't we have this happen one time? Because if I was a foot person, I'm not. But say I'm some kind of rogue, bizarre foot person. I'm trying to get into shoe business, man.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna be a shoe. I'm gonna be in the fitting over.
I'm gonna be number one salesman.
Do you think they're
number uno?
Do you think they're panicking
like crazy?
Do you think they're panicking the feet people because the department stores are all going out of business?
I guess
there's not enough opportunity.
When's the last time they pulled that metal thing out? You stick your feet in.
Oh, you think he didn't
measure your feet?
Yeah.
Remember that?
Online shopping is just really decimating the foot fetish crowd.
It really is.
It's hurting them.
You talk about people that are standing up for the department store.
Yes.
They're like, man, do not let that shoe department go out of
shop
business.
local.
Oh yeah, they're hanging down there at Pick and Pay saying anybody need help.
Yes.
So, but yeah, I don't get the feet.
If a stranger reached down to your buckle
and undoes it,
of your shoe, I think that's when you kick them because
kick them in the face. But I think
they don't need to do that to find an ant.
Not trying to make excuses for their lack of action, but don't you think though, if you were like a real estate agent, you hadn't had the warning, you're there, cool breeze says you got an ant on your foot. At that moment when he's starting to unbuckle your shoe, you probably are like, what is happening?
Right.
It's probably you're trying to figure it out. Is he unbuckling it to get the ant?
If he's caressing your calf, he's probably looking for an ant.
Think about your foot being something they desire.
That's not the first thing.
It's really just like a weird hand. Like, why are people all about these feet? These feet,
Yeah. Is the ant on my toe? Why is it in your mouth?
Right.
And
trying to get the ant.
Right. So, but anyway, you mentioned earlier, and we've talked about this before. There's so many weirdo wackos out there now. If you're a real estate agent, I mean, could the wacko people be more? I mean, this is the perfect setting for them. I'm going to get a woman that doesn't know me in a home where it's just the two of us.
Yeah,
I mean that's
he goes around looking at them realty signs, and they got that glamour shot they put on all.
Sure. Yes.
Yeah. Right.
Then he goes, "Oh, okay, I'm gonna call her."
Yeah.
See what kind of feet she's got.
Oh yeah. By the way, is Pick and Pay still around?
The great Pick and Pay.
What is that?
Pick and pay was like a low, come buy a bunch of shoes. There's just
huge
there's just empty boxes laying everywhere, half a shoe. You find a lot of one shoes.
Yeah,
and
they're a whole building of shoes.
Yeah, they're inexpensive, and you're like, nobody puts the shoes back up. They leave them laying around.
I haven't seen a Pick and Pay. There used to be one every little town.
What about a Shoe City? Remember some of those?
Oh, Shoe City.
I think.
Careful, you got to be careful saying that one.
You really do.
Boy.
First time I told somebody about it, so they told me, so you didn't like it. I said, no, they got great shoes.
Yeah.
You said no. City.
Yeah.
But they would measure your foot. And then they had that mirror that was on the ground. You'd walk by it and see what they look like.
Somebody said the last Pick and Pay closed in '96. Lord help us.
Man, we're way off. Shoe City.
Someone says my feet hurt so bad at the end of the day, I might just let him rub them.
Yeah. Let's see where this goes.
Right. Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay, some stories. Y'all got bigger. Greg Burgess. We're seeing a picture from Tex Nation, and they've made Greg a shoe salesman. That's funny, and of course he's helping Big Peggy.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yo, Peg. Them
foot.
old dogs are barking. We'll be right back. Stay close. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I don't use Google, but guess what? Even if I used Google and Facebook for 10 hours a day, no one's holding a gun to my head. They're obviously providing something of value. Heck, they're providing free search engines, free social media.
Just 14 years ago, people called MySpace a monopoly. Then Facebook proved them wrong. Our government once called U.S. Steel, Pan Am, IBM, Internet Explorer, and Kodak monopolies. That's something to consider next time you hear
Big tech are the robber barons of the 21st century.
Robber barons like Rockefeller and Vanderbilt. But what we think about them is mostly a myth, too. In my next video, 4 other myths about capitalism.
Thanks a bunch for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I'm filling the commercial breaks with clips from last week, clips we can't use, clips that don't work for the show, clips that Greg would make fun of, so I'm just going to show you guys. Check out this concept car from Mercedes. It's the Mercedes Avatar. Pretty cool. So speaking of cars, here's Elon Musk speaking with Laura Trump recently about what Teslas could do in the future. Check it out.
What do you think, and what are you going to focus on in the coming years that you think could really revolutionize humanity?
Well, Tesla in a few months will release unsupervised full self-driving. So the cars that people are driving right now, the cars that you can buy from the factory, will be driving around by themselves with no people in them.
Wow.
That's we call unsupervised full self-driving. So there's literally no one in the car on public roads. We'll start that in Austin in a few months, in June, and then we'll rapidly expand that to the rest of the country. In fact, anyone who has Tesla now, if they try self-driving, it should work very well. It should be rare that you need any intervention. So, in fact, in the future, I think it'll be unusual to see a manually driven car. Wow. It'll be like seeing a horse.
Interesting.
Yeah, there's still horses. In fact, technically, there are more horses now than there were at any time in the past.
But we don't use them for the same means.
But if somebody came to work on a horse and they didn't live on a farm, you'd be like, that's an odd thing to do.
So in the future, it will be strange to see someone actually driving themselves in a car.
Yes. Tesla's also creating a humanoid robot, Optimus, which I think everyone is going to want. Because it'll be like, who wouldn't want their own personal R2-D2 C-3PO robot buddy?
We're back. Thanks for being with us today, America. All right, so a couple of things to kind of run past you, just kind of, hey, check it out. So there's some, I'm getting this on the text now. Got another one, got a few more emails yesterday. So the new book, Men Don't Run in the Rain, is coming out on May the 13th, so we're getting close. And for some reason, I guess they're preparing for it. Some of you are saying that you're going and finding it already on Amazon and different places. But, of course, when you click on it, it says sold out. If you're looking for anything to do with the book prior to May 13th, you're not going to be able to get it. So that's them probably getting everything set up, getting ready for the launch and all that. So, May 13th is the day. You won't find it available anywhere until then, okay? So just FYI, thank you for letting me know and send me that update. But remember, May 13th, it'll be in hardcover, it'll be on ebooks, and it'll also be available on Audible. Okay, so that will be coming up in May 13th. So anything you're seeing now is not going to get you the book. Okay, so I told you we were traveling over the weekend. And there's a lot of things that we've talked about that we've accomplished here. Elevating Father's Day to at least be even with Mother's Day. Mm-hmm. Telling Dippin' Dots they were not the ice cream of the future. Getting that slogan changed. Yeah, right. Still fighting the battle for boneless wings. Not there yet. Yeah. Getting rid of the phrase "what you know good." Right. Trying to teach people to say "couldn't care less." A version you gave us on Friday we've never even heard before.
Yeah, right. Speedy had his own.
But I've been trying so hard, and I've been told on various trips, if my wife is traveling with me, she's usually pretty good about saying, Rick, you can't fix commercial airlines. Oh,
that's stupid.
You can't. I know you think you can fix it. That they do things that befuddle me.
They're not listening, right?
I don't know. Mm-mm. I don't know what to do. I really don't. And so I'm not going to revisit overbooking planes because we've covered that ad nauseum. Mm-hmm. Don't know why you do it. They're still doing it. Had a flight they did it again on. I don't understand what the airlines are thinking, but I'm not going to go down that road again because we've covered it. Okay. But there's another one. Just for a second, I'd like to just everybody. If I'm just using a number, if there are 30 passengers on a plane, I know there's more. I'm just going to use the number
30.
There's 30 passengers on it. You've booked 30. And that plane has enough storage space for carry-on luggage for 30 people to have one. Okay? Why are you allowing two? If y'all don't have room for two,
One under the chair. And one up the top?
No, because we've all run into this before. We're running out of room on the plane. Some of you that have a carry-on, we're now going to check it at the door because we don't have enough room on the plane for all the carry-on luggage. Why ever be in a situation where a plane does not have enough room if you allow people to carry one, if it's a certain size, you can't put it under your feet.
Right.
They allow you 2 carry-ons. If you're allowing 2 and y'all don't have room for 2, or if you don't have room for whatever, why do we have planes that don't have room for the amount of passengers to have luggage if you allow them to bring it? I don't understand that.
Well, aren't we dealing with the same crew that oversells tickets on planes?
Well, that's what I just said. That was my first topic.
I'm sorry.
And I said we've already covered that, so I'm not going to do that. I don't understand.
Yes.
We covered that ad nauseum.
Right.
I'm sorry.
So I don't understand overbooking. I don't understand we don't have enough room for the luggage we tell you can bring. That makes no sense
when
to
they
me.
pull it out and have to red tag it and then take it.
They always run out of room. I heard the weirdest scenario I've ever heard. If you have a rolling bag that meets the criteria, by the way, go ahead and get it on if you're flying internationally only, which means we can't deal with side checking, I guess, international flight. Well, now the international people are being moved ahead of you. You're like, wait a minute. If your next connection's in. All right, so then the other one, I got no problem with the first. You taking care of you people that fly the most. I got no problem with first class getting on first. Got no problem with that. They're sitting in the first group. If I like to fly first class if I can, and sometimes I've done it, sometimes I don't. Okay, this one was a combination. I don't mind the first class people getting on first. They're paying more, no problem. I don't even mind you going ahead and get them something to drink and give them a pack of pretzels. I don't even mind that. What I don't get is you're letting the rest of us now come on. And you're not done giving them what they want, and you tell us to wait because you got to cut in front of us and give them coffee. Be sure they got what they – just don't even put us on yet. Let them sit down, okay? Get them what they want. Give them their first round of whatever, coffee, drink, snacks. Then say, now zone 2. Now, on that, because you're standing there and you can't get down the tunnel – because the guy said some people in first class want coffee, and now he cuts in front of you because you can't do two people down the aisle, and he blocks you while he serves first class, yet they've told y'all to load on the plane.
Right.
Just don't load us till they got everything they need, and you go, all right, now we're going to load the plane. Everybody got what they need? And then when we load the plane, after first class, because I understand they're paying more, after first class, we should load the plane from the back to the front. We should not load the plane from the just beyond first class to the back. This is a nightmare.
Right.
Load from the back. Zone 5 should go next. Or call them zone 2, but just start from the back.
Right.
Load the plane after first class from the back to the front. Because
it's a great idea.
Because what happens? I don't have any room.
That's it.
And people start putting their luggage nowhere near their seat.
Like they put it at the front of the plane so they don't have to carry it all the way back.
Then you got the cat who's coming back who actually was in zone 2. You're in zone 3, but he got down there trying to find room for the bags because they don't allow enough room for those, which is my first issue. Now he's trying to work his way back. Hey, we're in the aisle. There's nowhere to go. We're trying to work around each other.
Excuse me.
Load from the back to the front. Fill up the luggage in the back. Fill up the seats to the back, and let's come forward. This seems so elementary to me. It just seems so. What are we doing?
Yeah.
And so they don't do that.
If you could fix airlines.
And it takes so long for everybody to board because we don't. And then I dealt with this guy in Atlanta because those of us, a lot of you out there don't live in Birmingham. I got that. But if you live in Birmingham, there's always the dilemma if you fly. Always the dilemma. Do I just drive to Atlanta? And that way I don't have to worry about that little jump. Now, keep in mind, the flight is so short.
Right.
Yeah. For Delta, and most, if you fly Delta, you're going to go through Atlanta. That's their hub. You're going to fly at the end after you're almost done. You're going to get to Atlanta, Night Bear, and you're going to try to get on a little hopper. And this is how the flight goes. Welcome aboard. We're now starting our descent into Birmingham. The plane literally takes off, levels, and then starts going down.
Yeah.
You're so close to being home, and it always gets delayed. You are so close. And then what do you say? Prime and I did it. If I'd have just brought my car, we'd already be home.
Yeah.
So they started, but it's a little
then
too
you get
long.
your car, you're in traffic. You're like, we should have just.
I know. Well, then you got to deal with Atlanta park and ride and all that, and it's such a dilemma.
You can't have
if it would
nothing.
just work. And so I've never heard this approach. The guy at the little hop home, and they just kept delaying it, and it's like he knew that we all know their tricks, and he comes on still wearing a mask for some reason. Guys, look, I just want to be transparent. Okay, we're just going to be transparent. Okay. The plane we need is coming out of Charlotte. Matter of fact, I'm going to give you the flight number. You can Google it and see it for yourself. Just being transparent. It's running behind. Just being transparent. And the pilot on this one, we're going to use for hours. Now we're going to have to find a couple of flight attendants, and I got somebody I'm working on. Just being transparent. And you can look at it yourself. And then he says something completely outrageous. Just being transparent, I think we're going to be able to get the plane up here about 9:20. About 9:20, we're going to get up here to the gate. We got the pilot on there we think we need. We can leave him on there and put this other, got to find a flight attendant. Now they're going to come into the gate about 9:20. Just being transparent. But I think we'll still get you out of here at 9:27. No. There's no way that we're going at 9:27. There's no way. You can't even unload the plane in 7 minutes. Of the people who are already on it out of Charlotte.
No.
And all of us, I said, by the way, nobody listen to that. That's impossible.
Yeah. Disregard.
Okay, just being transparent. We think now maybe about 10:15. Yeah, we all knew that. You can't get everybody off the plane and us on in 7 minutes.
Yeah.
And by the way, we know that pilot's going to come off and go to the bathroom, and we're going to lose him. I know what's about to happen next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Thank y'all for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I got one last set of clips for you guys. I haven't done any food yet, and this video was so shocking and educational to me that I figured I'd show it to you guys as well. You're supposed to salt your water when you're boiling noodles of any kind, cooking noodles. You're supposed to salt the water. Well, this clip from Food Network features many chefs, and I know a lot of chefs in restaurants especially are using a lot more salt than I think even a lot of people at their own houses use. But this was shocking to me to see how much salt these chefs put in their water when they're cooking noodles. So see what you think. This is courtesy of the Food Network. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
The Gentile amount of salt. Right there. Perfect pasta.
This is how much salt I add when I am salting pasta water. Wild, right? You're not going to eat all of this. You just need to have super salty like seawater. Stir to dissolve. Taste. It should taste like seawater. And then go.
Some say tastes like the ocean. I don't particularly like to drink the ocean, but I know what we're talking about. This is a pinch to most people. This is a pinch of a palm. So that's how heavily I salt my pasta. Don't at me. I am not Italian.
2 heavy pinches is all you need.
Did I pass?
I mean, it should be salty. Not like the sea. We say that, but not really like the sea. You should taste some salt in the water at this period. Dang! It's perfect now. See? That's how much salt it takes.
A handful. And of course, my handful is a lot smaller than a lot of other people, so.
Ah. All right, one more food clip for you. This Cajun honey butter salmon looks amazing, and for some reason I keep seeing videos of people taking large pieces of meat and like braiding them so that you can get more seasoning in amongst the meat, and I think I'm gonna have to give this a shot. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit the bell for notifications and comment and do all that. It really helps the algorithm. You guys are the best. Appreciate y'all watching. Check out this recipe. This is from Chef Cusco, or Chef Cuso. His name's on the screen.
Cajun honey butter salmon will be your new favorite dinner. The easiest way to remove salmon skin, pour boiling water on that skin. See it start to wrinkle up like that. Then just go ahead and peel it off. Look at that. Cannot believe how easy that was. Wow. Cut the salmon in 3 even strips, leaving it attached at the top. Now I go in with some Cuso's Cajun Explosion. Looks like an octopus. Take each of the 3 tentacles and go ahead and braid it. Boom. Just like that. Go through the skewer at the end to keep it tight. Onto the Traeger, 300. Now we make the Cajun butter. Cajun seasoning and a whole lot of honey. I would glaze that Cajun butter onto the salmon. Oh my Lord. Wow. It is delicious. Whoa. Super flaky, super buttery, jam-packed with protein, healthy omega-3s. That Cajun butter would also go good on anything. It doesn't have to be just salmon. The braid is optional, but it looks really cool. Highly recommend you guys try this one out.
Big Fox Entertainment presents The Rick Burgess Show with Speedy, Greg Burgess, Eddie Van Adler, and Rick Burgess.
Is this too much?
Shitsui Hakuishi.
Here he goes. Here he goes. Try to go through the leg on this. Here he goes. Oh, my God! Do we want my shirt to look too tight, or do we want prominent nipples?
Those things are amazingly sharp.
Buried with Christ in baptism, raised to walk to a newness. Look at that right there.
And the Grammy goes to...
You just smoked those dudes, right?
Hey, top of the morning to you.
Well, hold on. Wait.
Yeah, hold on there.
Said you weren't sure how to hunt. That's what I thought.
Will you come get me?
All right, there it is. This is gonna be oh, my God!
This is The Rick Burgess Show.
Well, here we go. Brand new hour. We lose Speedy this hour. He's gone to his son's graduation, take care of his family, get them there for that big day. So he'll be back with us tomorrow. So wish he and his family well as they graduate another one. Speedy gets a raise today. So Greg and Adler hanging out as we go through this hour with me. Enjoy that. All right, now some of you, Greg, I want you to get out your meter. Okay, get out the meter.
Getting it out.
There are people that are actually texting, and I don't know if they're in the know with aircraft.
They are. They think they're in the know.
And I was asking, is there any way that we could, after first class, load everybody from the back to the front? Because this seems terribly inefficient. And, you know, that drives me mad. I want everything to be efficient.
Yeah.
Let me just say this. If I come out of a parking lot, and it's hard to get across, and I'm trying to get into traffic that's going.
That's fine.
And I come out, and I'm trying to get to a turn lane that'll be far to the left. If I come out of a parking lot and somebody waves me out, and I come out just in time to jump into the left turn left lane, and all of a sudden the arrow comes on, and I never lose motion, I'm elated by stuff like that. I mean, if I make good time and I'm efficient,
sure.
I get high off efficiency. So this drives me mad. I've had some person on text, this can't be true at the size of these airplanes. They're saying that they load them that way because of a weight issue, that if you go to the back of the plane and load forward, They're joking, right?
No.
Who's
It's
getting on the
legit.
1,000-pound sister? What are we talking
I've been
about?
on. I've been on airplanes.
That's crazy.
Tammy and Amy got on, maybe.
No, it's legit. It's legit. I've been on airplanes before. It's legit.
Buddy.
I've been on airplanes before, but they literally ask people to move. They're like, the back of the plane is too heavy. We need people to move up. Before we took off, they had people move.
I'm saying, you're not telling me if we load to the back and we don't know what's up in the middle and the front that the plane's going to pop a wheelie?
No.
The planes have to be stable and balanced.
Well, I know
There's
that.
a natural weight distribution, and yes, you can have it. You can have it off. It can be out of balance if you don't.
Is that one of
load
those
it right.
wake-up calls if they ask you to move because you got the plane out of weight?
If you are,
That's a wake-up call.
If they ask
Yeah,
only
man.
one person to move, you do feel like you're fat a little bit. I think.
I also thought when the transparent guy, which I appreciate him keeping me informed. I want all the information I can get. I'm eavesdropping,
Even
on,
if he was wrong.
No, I'm eavesdropping on anybody in uniform's conversations because I'm about to lose my mind whenever the plane's not leaving on time. I want every bit of information I can get. I literally stood behind two pilots. They didn't know I was there, listening to them talking about whether we were really going to leave or not. Because you know the thing where they start delaying you every 15 minutes means usually you're going to end up not going. And they have this little process of giving you hope, then breaking your heart again. And so I thought we're on one of those, but I heard one of the pilots saying, because there were some thunderstorms too. I mean, they didn't know I was behind them. And he was like, yeah, how was it coming through Charlotte? Yeah, a little rough. Had to go all the way around. You think we're going to get out of here? Yeah, I think so. It's kind of down light rain now. I think we'll get out of here. But then what he did also, there was one flight attendant that apparently we needed. She was standing there and we all could see her with her phone. And Mr. Transparency, who I appreciated, by the way, I actually liked his approach better than people who have bad attitudes. Just being transparent, But he put her in a terrible bind. He goes, just being transparent. We need this young lady right here to get on our plane. And she's trying to find out whether she can fly on this flight or not. I mean, we're just hoping they say yes. Well, now
turning on her.
Now she's sitting there. Well, what happens? We all start going, get on the plane. We got to have you. Please get on the plane. We all want to go home. And she keeps looking. She's on the phone like, I'm waiting to see if they're telling me if I can be y'all's flight attendant. We really need to just be transparent. We really need this young lady. We're all like, get on the plane. And I mean, so
he said you're being too transparent.
He really made her out to be a spectacle.
It's all up to her.
And you know what? To her credit, she finally got on the plane. Of course, I said thank you because of you. And I got a little bit of pushback. This is when you don't want to be too close to people in the uniform. I said, we're literally going to Birmingham. Why do we need a flight attendant?
That's true.
Yeah, I ain't gonna service anything.
I guess it's a law or something.
Well, Rick, safety. I got corrected on that real fast. What if y'all got to buy and you need all the staff there for safety?
You do.
And I thought, but
you just want to play the odds.
We're just going to Birmingham. I'm not even going to get.
I could nearly fly us to Birmingham.
I'm not even going to get pretzels. So.
They don't even do the snack. They don't even do the snack on that short flight.
Well, how about
horrible.
that? Hey, first class got some. I saw it. Well, I was a middle seat on the way back too.
Oh,
that's fine.
I hadn't been in that middle seat in a long time. That's a rough.
Did you not check in early enough to get your seat?
When I went to try to get us home, it was the only thing available, and I thought, well, for 35 minutes I can sit in that middle seat.
Sure.
And you're just sitting there praying, please don't give me two things you don't want: ton of fun, and an upset, tired baby, and the flight's been delayed. Now the baby's really tired.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and I was fortunate. I got a older lady who took care of herself, who was concerned about her ebook, and then a tall, slender guy who was concerned about how the NBA and the Braves were doing. So it was I was sitting pretty.
Okay, good,
Yeah.
good.
I think they looked at me more than I looked at them. Oh wow.
Great.
So we got to sit by Beard.
Yeah.
But it all worked out. Leg space.
Hope he doesn't stink.
You know what? I actually made a mistake too, and I like to try to get on the emergency row, and then I always cry out when they ask, "Can I handle it?" You got the dream team. We're all safe. Everybody rest on this plane. I got this.
Yes.
But I did not know that the particular. I forgot that the emergency row does not have a tray that comes down in front of it.
Oh yeah.
And you can't rock the seat back.
Oh boy.
You got good leg room, but you can't rock back, and you don't have a tray when they bring your drink and some pretzels.
Yeah.
I'd forgotten about that. It's always give and take.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's it.
It's always give and take on these things.
I'm reading here that because of the engines, too, being in the back, that's one of the heaviest things on the plane, so you got to think about that. And And then, there's another topic of why don't they do it all the window seats go in first? That way you're not having to go.
That's a good point.
So there's all kinds of.
Adler, I hadn't even thought about
right,
that. I'm getting high off that now.
Then aisles, then middle, then aisle. I don't know.
Well, I was middle
seat. I'm sure
seat.
they've looked at this, right?
I was middle seat guy, and I got on
a lot.
And I got on first, and I knew I couldn't even settle into my middle seat. Because I've got to let the window guy come through.
Sorry
about that. Let me get out.
Let me stick my butt right in your face.
And hey, fellow travelers, when we stop, settle. If we're this far back on the plane, let everybody. And some of y'all, hey, go ahead and get your overhead bag and get ready. Okay, don't let us all be excited and you've sat in your seat right up to the last minute. Now you're getting up, getting your bag.
Don't stand up too early, though.
No, there's a fine line. Don't get up too early, but don't sit there too long. Okay,
don't crowd it.
Because we're all about to lose our ever-loving mind to get off this plane, and it takes way too long for us to get off. And how about this? If you're getting your bag and I'm on the aisle seat, easy with the elbow to the head.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I'm happy to get it for you.
I'll grab it for you.
Yeah, let me get it.
Yes.
And some of y'all, what y'all do is carry-ons. Y'all ought to be ashamed. I mean, it literally looks like you're hiding a dead body up there in that loft. That thing's huge.
If you can't handle it, then you don't need to be bringing it.
Yeah, you
need to check it.
You got too much. Says, hey, appreciate y'all trying to add a few seats too, but just when the aisle wasn't narrow enough, a couple of these new things y'all were doing, this business comfort, now you're knocking one out even further in the aisle. That aisle's already tight enough. It's just there's just so many things that could improve on air travel. So many.
Also, fabric suitcases, you can squish those a little bit. Maybe if you're trying to finagle it. If you got a hard case, it's not going to squish. It's hard.
Yeah,
keep pushing. You
can't. The hard cases don't squish.
Hey, buddy, they just told us we don't have enough. They don't think we have enough room for some reason on the plane for all of our carry-ons that they allow.
Right.
So hey, you can't be horizontal, guy. Turn that thing around. Back it in there.
Right.
Don't lay it in there horizontal.
Maybe even on its side.
Yeah, but don't go in there like that. You taking up more space than you. Do you not know how to do this? Let me help.
I'm seeing here that of all the things we're talking about, the different ways of loading front to back, ultimately they figured out that back to front boarding creates more problems than it solves.
Does it really?
That's what they say.
Gosh, it just doesn't seem like it.
You would hope. You would think. But I don't think people can handle things.
They told you, buddy.
People can't handle things.
All right, we'll be back. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
This spring, they're passing that savings on to you. With no middleman, you get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Percale king size is just $34.98, and the queen size is just $29.98. This will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. Free shipping options are available too. Go to mypillow.com/bigbox and use the code BIGBOX for these amazing wholesale prices. If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at RickBurgessShow.com.
Lowe's helps refresh your garden in time for Mother's Day. Right now, get 5 bags of 1.5 cubic foot Scott's Naturescapes mulch for just $10. Plus, select 1.5 gallon annuals hanging baskets make the perfect gift. Now 2 for only $15. The best garden starts with great deals. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 5/7. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Discount taken at time of purchase.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really worked so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Motherhood to me is everything.
They have no days off. They're so resilient, so strong, and so underrated.
They are 24/7 on call.
I wouldn't be where I am today without her support and guidance.
She just pulled her boots on every day and went to work.
She taught me the importance of being self-reliant and kind, but not a doormat.
Mom is the pillar of our ranch.
She's the backbone of our family.
I'm very fortunate that I grew up with a great mom, and I'm even more fortunate that I've got a great mom for my children.
Boot Barn, keep west.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into, and that's MetaShare. Maybe you've heard joining MetaShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge, but it's also true. People are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MetaShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network, so yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Gain a global perspective and specialized skills that many of today's top employers are seeking with an MBA from University of Maryland Global Campus. Study online and complete your degree in just 16 months for about $21K. Choose from MBA specializations in global business, marketing, HR, finance, and more. Classes start May 14th. Apply now and save with no application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
Have you got aging concerns, lack of energy, lack of sleep? C15, found at fatty15.com/bigbox, has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it can help slow biological aging at a cellular level. Developed by a doctor in collaboration with our U.S. Navy, Fatty 15 will optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. Get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigbox with the code BIGBOX, or go to rickburgesshow.com. All right, here we go, America. Thanks for being with us today. All right, so I'm watching Tex Nation. You know, they're all over everything. A couple of things from Tex Nation that make a lot of sense. If I remember right, we started loading from the back to the front during COVID. If they could do it then, they could do it anytime. Also, why does the plane not pop a wheelie when you unload if you can't load from the back to the front?
It's not about popping a wheelie.
It's popping a wheelie.
About balance in the air. It's not going to pop a wheelie.
But what I'm saying is,
that's got nothing to do.
That has nothing to do with the back to the front. You got to get the weight right no matter how you load.
Yeah, you may get them in there and you go, well, I'm sorry, you got to move up here.
Well, I think that when you load front to back, then you end up inherently just with more people in the front too, right?
No. No, where did you get that?
And you're definitely sure to fill the front,
But we unload all the people off the front and all the people are sitting back here. Why are we not causing a problem then?
It's not during when it's sitting on the ground it's an issue. It's when it's in the air.
That doesn't make any sense because we resolve it on the ground before we ever take off, no matter how we load them.
Right, because it's in the air.
Why did we do it during COVID?
It's an in the air problem. It's not an on the ground problem. When it just comes to the balance issue is all I'm talking.
No, the balance issue is real, but that shouldn't have anything to do with how we load everybody. Yeah. All right. The other thing too, I want to say this, and I want to give you your props. Loading the window people first, brilliant.
I feel like that would work.
Next the middle seat people, next the aisle people. Brilliant.
I do see how that would work.
Yeah, that's brilliant, and I'm going to propose that.
But maybe just the splitting up of the families, because generally people on the same row are you're sitting next to your family generally. That would cause a problem. I do see how that would cause a
How
problem.
about that's a good time for everybody to suck it up and grow up a little bit.
Yeah, and get some alone time.
There you go.
Okay. Okay. A couple of things too we need to hit today. Now, Greg, I know you're a huge fan of this. Not a fan of people brawling. Don't misunderstand me. But and Adler, I have to ask this. Everybody in Jackson, Mississippi wants to know, where were you?
I wish I had been there.
To come in to remind everybody that they're in a family restaurant.
Oh, boy.
Massive brawl started inside a restaurant in Jackson, Mississippi. Sadly, women can be seen getting punched.
Oh, no. Punching women.
That's
by
what,
other women or?
By a security guard.
Oh, no.
Should I pot up this?
I don't think we can use the audio.
All right, so.
There's a lot of screaming, and
I'm
people
not
are
sure.
very surprised.
I guess it's at Margaritas.
This is at Margaritas in Jackson.
Well, okay.
And this guy right here in the black shirt, he's a security guard, and he's strapped. He's not just a security guard in that he's got a license to carry, I guess, or whatever.
Is that the term? Is that the hip term? If I've got a gun on my thigh, I'm strapped.
He's strapped. Yeah,
Okay,
having
okay.
a weapon of any kind means
Is that what that means?
Yeah, stay strapped. All that.
I'll tell you one thing: don't be strapped when you try to park on Birmingham Airport Valet anymore.
Do not be strapped.
Would it kill us to put it on the website?
Right.
All right, go ahead.
So you're gonna see this dude, and women are hitting him. So I guess he just thinks that it's fine then, because here he goes. Bam,
oh my goodness,
bam,
Greg!
Bam,
He didn't just
bam,
kind of punch.
Bam,
oh my goodness!
Bam.
Yeah.
The amount of women being punched is shocking.
Oh, she came back though.
She sure did.
Shocking. All right, now
look at that one. Got her pants ripped.
He's just laying into her.
Who is he? Is that a woman he's punching there?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
I can't tell. I don't know.
Yeah, it was.
But y'all,
the red shirt that took the beat down.
I think red shirt was a woman. Yes.
Yeah. Are you kidding me?
Yes, and that's all that we can play of that clip. Bam,
Boom.
bam.
Bam.
Y'all, bam. The amount of women being punched is
you're right. Red
shocking.
shirt is a woman, I think. Oh, my goodness. It's all women.
Sorry, ma'am.
Is this ladies' night?
That is, I think it was a
he
friend
grabbed that
group.
one and threw
That
it.
is a lady that he's just going bam, bam, boom, 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 boom.
Let me tell you, this security guard is not big on being punched by anybody.
No.
And it looks like it's all women except for Hat there.
Yeah, and he's trying to video.
Yes.
And look, and this one hasn't learned her lesson. She's still punching.
Goodness.
Good night.
Dude.
Boom.
Wow.
He did not care that it was women.
Wow.
He said, you punch me, I will punch you back.
Adler, I have to ask you, is Margaritas a family restaurant?
I wish I had been there to scream out, this is a family restaurant.
How did that lady's pants get ripped off? Did y'all see the one?
I think she was wearing tights.
Oh, okay.
It did look like...
Yeah.
In fact, I can't show you the later section of the fight because the fighting goes on for a minute and a half.
No, it does not.
The brawl goes on for a minute and a half. Yes. At one point, one of the security guards just throws a woman on the ground, and then
that big security guard, he looked like a video game.
Now here's somebody that says, "I'm in Jackson." You're right. Somebody lost their pants. How do you lose your pants?
Oh wow! I know that tube tops are not good for fighting.
No, tube tops and fighting. I got that.
Yes,
but
there
pants.
was just one at one point. I was thinking, how'd that happen?
I thought that was just her legs.
It could be that ladies' night at Margaritas maybe got out of hand.
It sounds like it.
There is a
Something
country
started.
song that says, tequila makes your clothes come off.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
That and big security guards.
That and apparently wildly punching security guards.
Boy,
but
oh my gosh.
And he was almost like a tank. So there are no pants. There are no pants. The security guard.
That big lady didn't have any pants on.
Oh my goodness! You really for a moment can't tell. God. You really for a moment can't tell.
How did that happen?
He just had pants on.
Okay.
Oh my goodness!
How do you
don't think that's going to be the case?
How do you lose your pants in a fight?
She wasn't acting like she didn't have pants on.
No, she's still fighting. Still fighting.
To her credit.
To her credit, she did not let it distract her.
Oh my goodness!
Well, I've lost my pants.
It began to distract everybody else, but not her. But for a minute she's so big you can't even tell.
No,
you can't tell. Good night.
Oh wow,
that was a brawl. That's a brawl right there. That's probably as good a restaurant brawl as you ever seen.
And some of the women that he had knocked down, they jumped back up and was going after him.
They're fighting, and he's built like a tank. He's just swinging like a tank.
Hurt him.
Oh wow.
Okay, so more things to cover today. Greg, where are you? And I'm going to ask this question: where are you on Lady Gaga?
So I think she's talented, but she's weird, and I'm not a huge fan of her music, but I think she's talented.
I think she is too, but I think she also something weird going on there. Greg.
Yeah, he's something up.
Have you ever noticed Lady Gaga is one of those people, like, if you ask me what she looked like, I don't really know.
I know. She looks different every time you see her.
Yeah. Right. It's like.
That she does.
I liked her in The Stars Born.
Like, you held up various pictures and you said, which one of these is Lady Gaga? And if they weren't, and maybe they're all Lady Gaga, I would pick only one.
Yeah, you're right.
I would not say they all are.
Yeah. She'll shave
and I'm not talking about costumes. I'm talking about she just looks different every time you see her.
Yes.
I don't even really know what she looks like.
I'm not
she'll
sure
shave her.
I think she looks like she did in Stars Born.
Guys, y'all gotta let me finish this sentence. She'll shave her eyebrows off in a second.
Well, that makes
just
you look weird.
Yes. What are you doing? You look like an alien. No eyebrows.
Shave yours off, I dare you.
Please.
Y'all. She in these she looks pretty normal for her, but when the eyebrows are gone, it changes your look.
I didn't know that. Oh, gosh. She now holds the record, but this is going to hurt you, Greg, for the highest attended concert in history by a female artist, according to Variety. Now, Greg, you're going to question this number. I can hear this coming.
Okay.
Over 2 million people attended a concert this weekend in Rio.
Crowd looks big.
2 million?
They're saying 2 million, Greg, and I got to know where you are on that. Do you think that's
going to
2
be
million?
tough to get an accurate count of that.
Do you think that's 2 million people? That's a lot of folks.
I've always heard in Rio, it's a lot of these big shows that they're like 250, 300,000, but I've never heard that many.
Yeah.
All right, so look where the stage is. Adler's showing you there compared to the crowd. Adler, do we have enough sound for that? Can people hear they're that far back?
They will.
There's a clump of trees.
They'll have speaker arrays. Here you go. Here's a better view of it. Here.
Oh, I see.
They'll have speaker arrays can keep going and going and going, and then they have screens that keep going and going and going down this huge long corridor. On Copacabana Beach. There you go. Each one of these lights is a huge speaker array, and it just keeps going and going and going. And it has a screen on there as well. So, look, there you go. There's a great
that's
view
a great
of it
shot
right
of it,
there.
yeah.
It's just crazy.
But I'm not really at the concert if I'm about 3 back.
You're watching a TV. You're watching a concert that's a mile away at that point. My goodness.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair 2 devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it, and let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/bigvox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/bigvox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. I'll be watching that. Tex Nation said Mythbusters did a whole segment on how they load planes. I'm going to be all over that. Okay, so Relief Factor, they've been with us, 11 years now, coming from the Rick and Bubba show now into the Rick Burgess show. And let me tell you something, I use it every single day. I love this product. I just love it. And let me tell you, it's all natural. And if your problem is inflammation, Relief Factor is likely the solution. Now, we're not masking pain, fellas. We're not masking pain.
No.
So don't think that. So it may not be instant, but it's all natural. That's why we say 3 weeks for $19.95. In 3 weeks, you'll know. And if inflammation is the root of the problem, it will get to the foundation of the problem and naturally eradicate it for good. So get yours now by going to relieffactor.com. relieffactor.com, or go to rickburgessshow.com and just check the sponsors. Dilemma, and man, we got to discuss this. I saw Greg early. I'm talking about before the sun came up. When the sun came up this morning, and I took the time to watch it rise. So he sees me. We're taking the journey. And
about 4 o'clock.
About 4 o'clock. And Greg says, hey, there's a Whataburger order at the front door of the building, not our studio, but the building that the studio's in.
And it was inside.
And it was inside the lobby, laying inside the glass doors.
It's still there.
It is.
I just went by.
It is still there. First of all, I thought, did somebody order? Does Whataburger even do breakfast?
No,
and it's not open at 4. You think
they couldn't have got in?
There's no way. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So to me, whoever left it would have had to left it Friday before closing because the place locks on the weekend.
Yeah, there's a Whataburger order that came to this building. Could have been a Sweet 200.
It's a 2-bagger.
I 2-bagger. So we've come to the conclusion it had to be Friday.
I almost want to go look in it, but
why not?
Should we go look at the date on it? Maybe there's like a receipt with a date on it.
Here's what I was saying. Do we eat it?
We don't eat it. No,
I mean,
it's been out too long.
Has it?
Yes.
Adler, go get it.
Yeah, I'll go get it. We eat it only if the receipt's from today.
It's not.
If the receipt,
it's not from today.
No. What if it's not? What if it's recent?
It had to have been Friday.
Let's have a look. All right, Adler, go get it.
Adler's going to get it.
You know, because honestly, sometimes I feel like we're the only people in this building, us and Sweet 200.
Well, I got news. Nobody's eating this because people have been coming in and out all day, and it's still sitting in the spot.
Are you amazed that people now can come in the door and no one's moved it?
I know.
They probably think somebody's coming to get
probably
it.
Recently.
So I guess somebody ordered one of your delivery services, whatever you use, DoorDash, Uber Eats, whatever. And is there another one? That's the main two, right?
No.
So I guess they came here, couldn't find the person.
This had to have been Friday afternoon.
Did they just set it inside?
That's because the door was open.
They just set it inside the door?
That's what I'm wondering.
And then nobody claimed
Were they
it.
looking for Sweet 200?
What about people going out? No one did anything with it on Friday.
And this is 2 bags, so it's
substantial order.
Yeah.
Like it was going to an entire office.
If Adler comes in eating something out of that bag,
well,
I'm
let me tell
concerned.
you, somebody's going to be there to eat it.
Oh, I know that. How much to eat it?
It's according to what it is.
That's true.
If it's fries, I probably will.
Yeah, I mean, it's not great, but it ain't going to kill you.
Right. But
you may have diarrhea.
I don't think I'd eat anything that's meat.
No.
I think that'd be problematic.
What if it was a pastry? If they have pastry?
Yes, I would.
Do they? Yeah, I'd consider that.
I don't think.
I would consider a pastry.
I mean, it's according to it.
Got it.
All right, so what? Let's see it.
Got it.
Thank you, Adler. Let's see what this is.
Man, that's like something in a plate.
There's drinks in there.
Drinks?
There's drinks in there.
Oh, there sure are.
Guys, this has been here since. Had to be Friday.
All right, here we go.
We got a receipt with a date.
And here it is. Delivery. It was some guy named Mike.
Mike?
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, no.
Oh, my goodness.
What's the date? Does it have a date?
I'm looking. Do you see a date? Here we go. 5/4.
What's today?
Today's 5/5.
But how they get in here on Sunday?
1:29 a.m. Oh, somebody been take to drinking.
Some late night.
It says 1:29 a.m. The cashier rung it up on 5/4 yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
So 1:29 would have been like overnight Saturday night.
Somebody might be in there working but why didn't they get their food?
I don't know. Let's see. Should we look or leave it alone?
Somebody might have been working on the radio.
Do we leave it alone? Because they don't have live people that time of night anymore.
Well, they might. You don't know. Somebody might have been up here.
Did you see the name?
It's still sealed. It says secure.
But there's no ice. The ice is all melted, hasn't it?
Yes, it's been sitting there.
Let's look in it.
Basically Saturday
Should we look
night.
at it, yes or no?
It's basically Saturday night.
It is Saturday night.
Yeah,
Late.
Look in it.
Okay, it says right here, there's 2 Whataburgers in here, 2 medium fries, and there's the Cokes.
Well, I don't know.
That's a medium Coke? Wow, that's a big one.
I don't know what happened to the people that ordered
See
it.
what's on that one, same thing? Because we don't have to open it because we got it on the outside.
No receipt.
All right, so I guess
it's so salty.
there's a burger in here and fries, then a burger in here and fries, and then 2 drinks.
So which fries do you want?
I'll keep these fries. I would eat the fries, would you?
Look,
No, Rick.
Why would you not eat the fries?
I'm not eating the fries.
look how soggy this bag is.
$20 if you eat the fries. Would you eat?
50.
I'm not giving you $50 to eat fries. Huh? Okay.
How many fries?
2 fries.
2 fries for $20?
Here it comes. He's coming
All
back.
right, wait a minute. I'm afraid you're gonna get sick.
I'm
2
not.
fries for $20?
No. That seems low.
He can take Pepto-Bismol. He's fine.
2 fries for $20?
How about this? I'll go $30 if you eat the burger.
No, I'm not eating meat.
2
No
fries,
meat. No
and
meat.
then you got to drink out of that tea.
No meat. No meat.
Okay.
No meat.
What about that tea?
Yeah,
Get
guys-
your pop off that tea.
Guys, whose do y'all think this was for?
All I know is
Somebody named Mike.
It's been here a long time.
Mike. I know. That's what
No.
I was thinking. Maybe he came up here to get his stuff. Huh?
Oh.
We know that.
I know. Hey,
We
somebody.
know what happened to that person.
Adler.
There's a lot of Whataburgers we left around this joint.
I really think you could probably eat the fries and be fine.
Rick, you probably could, but I just can't make it.
It's not worth what might happen. Is that what you're saying?
I know.
Yeah.
Rick, I've been there.
Anybody familiar with food?
So it was a little after midnight.
All right, somebody says
Sunday
it was for,
morning.
Somebody said it was for the cleaning crew of the building, maybe.
Oh,
maybe.
People are saying with the preservatives, there's nothing wrong with this food.
That's true. That's probably true.
Ooh, but how did it get in? How did it get in?
What if somebody would have had to open the door for them, and why would they leave it there?
I know, because the door would have been locked at something in the morning.
Yeah,
because a YouTuber commented somebody was drunk and gave the wrong address, but that still doesn't explain how it got in.
If it was sitting outside the door, but it was sitting inside.
May I propose this? But it couldn't have happened because we're the first people here. Let me kill that idea.
Oh, you thought
I was
going to
say somebody saw it outside on the sidewalk, put it inside the door, but we're the first people here. We didn't do it.
Unless there was somebody else.
Is it possible that our buddy who cleans everywhere that's here before us, would he have put it inside if he saw it outside?
Yeah, he could have.
That's possible.
Yeah.
Oh, the landscaping guy.
But he wasn't working this morning.
No,
I
didn't
call
see
him our buddy who cleans. Rick, you call him our buddy who cleans. He's doing landscaping.
He's our buddy, and he cleans. What's wrong with that?
He's doing landscaping. He's not cleaning.
Oh, you just that thing where we say landscaping. That makes it. I mean, he's cleaning up the parking lots. He's
doing landscaping.
He's doing landscaping.
Somebody said we need to check the cameras.
Of course, I didn't know landscaping include cleaning up parking lots, but okay, fine.
Right. Somebody said we need to check the cameras. Do you guys have access to those cameras?
No, we ain't got access to nothing.
Pre-ordered, code given to the delivery service. What does that mean?
I don't know.
All right. Somebody says, I'll eat the burger and the fry for $20. Okay.
You're right, though. You could eat it. It wouldn't hurt you at all. I'm not going to. But.
I find myself kind of wanting to because I'm kind of hungry. But I don't.
It smells pretty good.
Yeah. I think if we opened this up with the preservatives that are in it and attempted that RFK Jr. would run through that door and slap this up.
You stop right there.
This is what's wrong with America. You got to stop it. Right. So, okay.
I mean, now.
Oh, wow. Somebody said Adler's the guy that stole your earbuds. Probably ordered it.
Okay.
Go accuse somebody again.
Okay.
Yeah. Before this day's over, Adler's going to accuse somebody of this.
Yeah, he doesn't accuse that.
And I'll tell you who's going to have his sights on.
Oh, I know exactly who he's got his sights on.
Right.
Hey, no, I'm cool with that lady. Not on Cinco de Mayo.
You can't do it on Cinco de Mayo.
No. That's so good.
Sing it, Adler.
Bailando.
Right. Somebody said Mike Lindell sent it from my store. It's a My Burger. Gosh, that's good.
It's a good one.
I don't think we should eat it.
Nah.
No, you're right. We shouldn't.
Should we leave it alone? Nobody's going to get it. This is trash.
No,
now, right?
It needs to be thrown in the trash. Yeah.
So we now know it was ordered at 1:29 a.m.
Sunday,
middle of the night, Sunday. But
yeah, I would be Saturday. It would be an extension of Saturday.
We would call that Saturday night.
Yes, we would.
Back in the day.
That would be Saturday night.
And I'll tell you, back in the day, back in the day, you wouldn't have found that food not eaten.
No, you'd have found a bunch of bags empty.
Mm-hmm.
That looked like they were torn apart by animals.
Yeah. And there might be a urine smell close by.
Yeah.
Somebody said $50 to eat the burger and fries and lick somebody on the foot.
No, what?
All right, we'll come back. We'll go unscreened phone calls to wrap up the hour. The number 888, the number 6, Big Vox. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-1509. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-1509. That's 800-555-1509. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. An important message about your timeshare from Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group.
If you receive an unsolicited phone call or mail piece to discuss selling, renting, or especially canceling your timeshare, don't fall for it. Contact your timeshare resort or Wesley Financial Group for assistance, and I'll send you our timeshare exit information kit free with the straight facts about timeshare cancellation.
Call 800-313-6688. 800-313-6688.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Do you disregard people's personal space? Sitting next to people in public, even if there are tons of open seats? Do people ask, how do you sleep at night? Then you should get a mattress from Mattress Firm. They can help anyone sleep. Mattress Firm's 72-hour sale is happening now. Save up to 72% off on top brands, with queens starting at $149.99. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night. Restrictions apply. See store or mattressfirm.com for details.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. All right, it's unscreened phone calls to wrap up the hour from Tex Nation. Leave the burger for Speedy tomorrow. He'll eat it.
Yeah, I ate part of it on the way out.
How was it?
It was a little dry.
All right, so restaurant owner, do not eat this food. It's riddled with bacteria. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Whatever. All right, so
but
don't forget, go to the contest button at rickburgessshow.com. The 3 finalists for Make Mama Smile Again are there, and you can vote on the one that you want to win. A lot of you are voting, so go do that now. Let's go to unscreened phone calls. All you're going to hear is ringing, and then when we answer it, it's your turn. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Greg, I think that Whataburger meal is still better than that national anthem, though.
All right. We survived that.
The veteran.
You know what? We thought it was going to be. It wasn't great, but we thought it was going to be. I thought I would take a stand and go, I'm sorry, and can't pretend, but it really wasn't bad enough for that.
It wasn't.
There were parts of it that were.
Oh, yeah. But as a whole, it was good enough.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys. Today is Show Hunt Jack's 8-year anniversary.
Uh-oh.
Well, how about
Did
that,
you go
buddy?
hunting this morning?
I did not. I've got some coyote traps that I got set out on the farm. They've been stealing my chickens and stuff. But,
Yeah, they will. So you
I finally got in on my anniversary. I've been trying for 5 years, but
you
8
did it,
years
buddy.
today.
Well, congratulations to you and your wife, and she is a blessed woman beyond what she even understands, I think.
I see it.
Thanks, Jack. Thank you, Jack. We continue unscreened phone calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick. Good morning.
Hey, buddy.
I was watching TV last night, and I saw David from Flowery Branch, Georgia, on the commercial.
Did you really? Does he look like he sounds?
Yes.
Are you serious?
He looks like he sounds.
Yeah, because a lot of times people don't, but he does.
Yep.
That's funny.
He does.
Well, how about that? And he's probably become the most popular endorser. that we've. I mean,
they bring him up all the time.
My name is David.
That's pretty good. That's pretty
Thank you
good.
very much.
You've been working on that.
I have. I really have.
He's been in there by himself working on
He has. How do you sound to yourself?
My name is David.
Okay, you're getting a little Forrest Gump.
Okay, sorry.
All right. You bring it back.
I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia.
Okay. I remember back when we had them as advertisers, don't you?
Yeah, you're making fun of a commercial.
Sure.
Sorry.
By the way, somebody said that there should be a number on that order. And I didn't see a number.
I didn't either, now that you mention it.
They had to have been hungry and just think they never got it.
Hello, this is the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Bruce from Trussville here, Rick.
Hey,
How are
buddy. And we're good. I hope you're okay.
you? Doing great. Hey, listen, two things. Number one, who's the dude that Greg talks to every once in a while from up home that's so funny that sang Baby Blue was the color of Greg's eyes?
Gerald,
like that.
Gerald Cates.
Yeah.
Gerald Cates.
Gerald Cates.
Baby
Yeah,
Blue.
I didn't know whether to. That was classic. Let me tell you, more Gerald Cates. The funniest parts of your show to me are like Gary and Gerald Cates.
Hey,
we need.
Yeah, we got to get. I talked to him about that. We got to get Gerald in here one day, just as a guest.
We got to get Kate in there with Greg, because I mean, he and Gary and Larry are the funniest parts of the show, other than just Greg, because Speedy, much less Speedy and more.
Right, Speedy's going to his kid's graduation. People love Speedy. He's got a fan club.
The guy's girlfriend thought Speedy was fine. That's all.
That's
back
what it
in
was.
the day.
He probably did.
Yeah.
But no, when you look at Larry, Gary, Gerald Cates, Scott Gosski, with Andy, and all that. So we've got an ensemble. Mark Garnett. We hadn't had him on in a while. Bring him by. We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, this is David. Can y'all please bring me my burger? I'm hungry.
Not bad. That's a pretty good David right there. That's pretty good. You know what I just thought about? Because it happened to me one time, and I'm going to tell you what happened. I've got it because it happened to me one time.
Uh-oh.
So when you use – now I use
DoorDash.
Yes, I will. I use DoorDash. So they have my office address, and they have my home address. And it's supposed to switch on its own. But there's been about 2 to 3 times that it didn't switch. No, I think it was out there on the sidewalk and somebody said it inside. I'm talking about how it got here. I think that person was drunk at home and did a DoorDash, and it delivered. They must work in this building, probably Suite 200, and they delivered it to work instead of their home. And at 1 something in the morning, they were like,
how'd they get it in here?
Greg, you didn't hear me. They set it outside.
Nobody works on Sunday.
I know.
Maybe
somebody came in on Sunday.
And it's like, and they brought it, just into the door.
And we're going to have to go there. Somebody came in Sunday and said, well, look, this is out here on the outside, and brought it in. Because there's no way
You're right.
the dasher could get it.
No, but would a dasher just leave it outside on the sidewalk?
I don't know.
I think so. They could leave it and take a picture, and they say, look, I delivered it to the address. Y'all weren't there.
Don't you think it's highly likely that they had the work address?
Now, that makes sense.
And it was meant to be the home address?
Makes sense.
Because that's happened to me before.
And then maybe somebody came in yesterday and said, well, it's somebody's food, and drove it in.
Can I tell you, it's a terrible feeling.
I've had to run by here on the weekend.
Listen, it's a terrible feeling when you see, that can happen. You see that little DoorDash, you look, you go, oh, no, it's the wrong address. And you just see them work. For some reason, you can't really, At one time, the guy answered, and I could hear Sherry, my wife, standing in the front door. She goes, "He's not here. He's at work. Now, let me tell you what you need to do. You go out here," and I'm like, "Baby, just tell them the address. Just tell them the address. You come out here, you go up this street. Now, we get to the bottom, turn right, and then take that county road." You're like that, and I'm like, "Baby, just tell them the address."
You'll see a wacky waving, arm flailing inflatable tube man. Take a left.
There we are.
Right. And so anyway, I think it was the DoorDash app or the Uber Eats app.
Yeah.
And sometimes this person dashes or Ubers here, and sometimes they do it at home, and it didn't do the switch
and
automatically.
somehow it got put inside.
It's happened to me.
Somebody came by yesterday to work and put it inside or something.
Oh, you think I won't dash lunch up here?
Oh, I've seen you dash many times.
Many times. I mean, because this is not, if you leave the office and then you have to come back.
Yeah, if you're still here.
Yeah, if you're still here, I like the food to come here, finish what we're doing, then you're done for the day.
That's David.
Is that him?
That's
By the way, somebody just sent us a picture of David, and he does it like he sounds.
Yeah. It says Prevagen. That's him.
That's him.
My name is David.
Okay, you're almost there, Adler. I mean, you right there. You are so very close.
There's David. There he is. Bless his heart.
How about this? He looks like a nice man.
He does.
And I do think the product that he's pushing, you probably want somebody that sounds a little bit clearer.
Yeah.
Because it's supposed to help you.
Yeah.
Be a little more.
Maybe somebody hears it on your behalf. Tells you about it.
Right.
Somebody who doesn't have that problem.
There you go. Yeah.
So.
And it's okay to just have a voice guy. I tell you who I would have gotten, honestly. And I know you like having people that are actually using the product. That guy that does the sharing insurance thing, the faith-based, what is it called?
Oh, yeah.
The insurance company?
Yes.
You do insurance and you like help each other out?
Something.
Of course, I'd get somebody who wouldn't pay for my part.
Yeah, what
I don't think that's how it works, Rick. Christian healthcare ministry?
Yeah. That guy that does their commercials, he makes me want to do it.
Yeah.
He would make me get Prevagen. You know what? I just like the way he talks. I like to see him work at an airport. And if he's being transparent.
Yeah. Right.
Hey, thanks for being with us. We'll catch you on the next edition of the Rick Burgess Show.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.